Hey, chat. Am I seeing this right? Is that premiere still happening? Is that video still going? Are you fucking serious? How long is this video, guys? It's the whole... Guys, that was supposed to be a fucking highlight video. What? Those highlight videos are supposed to be like under an hour, like at like 30 minutes at the, like they're supposed to be like at most 30 minutes. That's fucking nuts. Staple Face, hi, thanks for 9 months. That's crazy. Like, yeah, I mean, you can't cut it down that much. Well, that's what we have the VOD for. The highlights supposed to be the highlights. It's not. You're not supposed to just remake the fucking video. Derp, thanks for 14 months. It's all highlights. But again, we have... That's the VOD. That's why we have the VOD. Alright, I'm not going to stop streaming because of a YouTube video, so I'm going to keep going here. But I do want to thank the people in chat that are supporting, right? We got some people gifting subs, resubbing, and stuff like that, right? Thanks for watching, though. Those of you who did watch it, thank you. Thank you for watching it. I want to thank Len Smudge and Deli Jonah. Thanks for the bits. Staple Face Zero, Gorilla Derp, Loaf Pincher, Cage Light, Butsukoi. Thank you for the resubs, guys. I mean, you could have communicated that more with the editors. Tibby, don't speak on things that you don't understand, please. It's like that. There are editors that we worked with that I work with all the time that we know how long a highlight video is supposed to be. I would never have ever dreamed it was going to be over an hour. It's like, that's wild. That's. I hate when chatters speak on things that they don't understand or make assumptions about things they don't understand. Also, Hot Sauce Bear, thank you for the bits. There's like established relationships here, you know. So all the time, pretty much constantly, right? Pretty much constantly. Yeah, that's wild. But yeah, I mean, I hope you guys like it. Whatever it is what it is. So you know. Hi, my baby is watching tonight. Did you press into his soft spot so he's able to enjoy the content? Right, just push down on the soft spot and just like to pre-dent it, right? Guys, we're gonna do some GeoGuessr tonight. It's gonna be a lot of fun. There's some new packs. There's some new stuff we haven't seen before. My throat will be shredded and violated in new and exciting ways. right? Wrong game senile. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be streaming tonight. Maybe this was a bad idea. The game is called Choicer fucking Voicer. And I'm going to be playing it tonight. We've got some new... It's the game where you imitate the voice. Right? So we're going to be doing that tonight. GeoGuessr was earlier tonight. I was reading a comment while I had said that, which is why that happened. The person said, Mike, when is the GeoGuessr World Cup? Tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Come by tomorrow and watch the stream, okay? Tomorrow, asshole. Some of you guys sent in packs, which I really appreciate, guys. Thank you for sending in all of them packs. You guys fucking rule. Thanks, guys. We're gonna be playing them. We're gonna be playing the packs, working through the packs. The packs, pants grab. Lemon Lime Jello, thank you for the gift sub. To GeoGuessr, haha, yay! How many packs? Hopefully at least 2 packs. Is that a 2-pack Shakur joke? Totally Garnular! Softy Kate with the 5 gifted. So fucking Garnular of you. Thank you so much, Softy. Hawk 2 pack? Yeah, there is in fact a Hawk 2 pack that one of you sent in. I was going to keep it a surprise, but you know what? I just couldn't contain my excitement. The Hawk 2 guys, there's no Hawk 2 pack. It's just it doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Pananka with another 5 gifted. I feel like Pananka has gifted like 20 subs today alone. Pananka, thank you so much. So goddamn Garnular. Getting so freaking Garnular up in here. I would hope someone didn't make a pack for that. Well, it'd be a pretty small pack, wouldn't it? Really? Yeah, pretty tiny little pack. Tiny little pack. Right? But we're going to get to it. We're going to get to the single round challenge. We're going to get to all the goo-goosey stuff. Am I really still doing that? Called Choicer Voicer. We're going to get to the Choicer Voicer stuff. But first, that's terrifying, bro. That is terrifying. Mike, you manifested it. We'll see what happens. But first, a word from our sponsors? That doesn't make sense. Yo, wait a minute. Krills, thanks for 15 months of support. And also Normal Fishes. A word to the sponsors, more like it. Normal Fishes has gifted 10 subs. Get some fucking freakage in here. Can we get some big, fat dumpies, please? Oil them up. Oil those dumpies up. Yoda's juicy ass needs oil on it. Let's go. Slunk CR with the full year, man. Thank you so much, dude. Mike, you got up early, ran on fumes for 5 hours, and then chose to stream again. It's no wonder you're flubbing a word or two. Yes, but chat will be so unforgiving. Also, Mox5, thank you for the bits, man. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. To I'm stuck in the dryer step, bro. Well, at least she's dry in there. Or is she? The video hasn't ended yet. I'm trying to stream. And I don't know how did this happen? I'm still baffled by that. DFX Expert, thanks for 41 months. Zeph the Magic NB with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. And thank you guys for watching the premiere. I do really appreciate it. I'm watching both at the same time. I can't understand either. Yep. Be a harrowing experience. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to Pinus Magic 69. Very cool. Very cool. Hey Jello, I was playing GeoGuessr earlier. I got the Italian and Mexican flags mixed up. Mexico has the eagle in the middle of it. Always. Otherwise, I think they're identical, right? If you see the bird, you got Mexico. If there's no bird, you got Italy. Penanga has gifted a sub to somebody named Vagina Spiders. That's bad. That's like that Pokemon I had in the Pokemon Fusion game, right? How do you think the spiders got inside the condom? It's more likely than you think. It's spiders in my vagina. How is Twitch allowing that? They're not. They just haven't seen it yet. They haven't made the discovery yet. They haven't found out yet. You know. But yeah, I figured, I'd go hard today because, guys, realize something. I will stream Monday. I'm planning something real fun for Monday. Then, I'm going to leave for California Tuesday. And then, we will do the zoo stream Wednesday. Right? But then I'm not sure what's going to happen Thursday. Pretty much I have no idea what's going to happen Thursday. Maybe nothing. Evil Lad, thank you for the gift sub. Evil Lil Lad. No idea what's going to happen Thursday at the moment. I am planning on a con stream Friday, but it's going to be short. It's just going to be a very short kind of a thing, I think. Like, oh, wow, look, it's TwitchCon. Durr! And then just end it. And then Saturday and Sunday, I write, genuinely, I don't know. I don't know what happens Saturday, Sunday. I have no idea. Maybe Sunday I stream the meet and greet. Kind of not sure if I will. Maybe, I don't know if there's a reason to. Lychee Balls, thanks for 8 months. Also, Indie Rooster Knight with another 5 gifted. Hexagonal Nil with another 5 gifted. What's up with this? Thank you, guys. Gabby Gooley with the gift sub. Thank you. Mike, you say all those con floor streams are going to be short. Yeah, and then they are. Usually they're like, fucking 4 hours at the most, right? The absolute, how much you can really stretch a con floor, Jackalope Jinx with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. 4 hours isn't short. Okay, to me, 4 hours is the minimum length stream that a streamer should do. I don't think it doesn't make a lot of sense for really most of the time for a streamer to do a stream that's shorter than 4 hours. Like that's where you start. Like your shortest streams should be 4 hours, frankly, I think. Like that's like, I don't know. That's how I think about it. Anand, thank you for the gifts up to Spiders in My Urethra. Very cool. Pananka with the 5 gifted again. If you have a stream lasting longer than 4 hours, contact your doctor. Very funny. Saturday, I don't know. I don't know what happens. Here's
totally garnular.
Mono TP with the 5 gifted. What the fuck? Thank you, man. Dry Crobe with 48 months. Thank you so much. Point is this. There are a lot of question marks about next week. And I don't know how much I'm going to really even get to stream next week. So while I'm here, I might as well cram in some extra time streaming because I have no idea what's going to happen. I also have a suspicion I'm probably going to get brovid at the convention. And then the entire, at least week after I come back, I'm going to be fucked up. And probably not able, maybe not even able to stream. So I'm fucking anticipating that right now. I'm fucking trying to make as much content as I can right now while I can before, you know, the question marks coming in the next like 2 weeks. Right. Even Thursday, like I streamed Thursday night because I didn't know. I was maybe I might not really be able to get in a lot of streaming coming up. So, you know, normally I don't really stream Thursdays, right? Chuopo Hugh, thanks for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. And Jello with another gift sub to the Squirrel Cabinet. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, I got the masks. I'm going to mask. I'm going to take my vitamins, which, by the way, I forgot to take my vitamins today, fuck. And, you know, wash my hands and all that stuff. But, guys, there's really only so much you can do. You know what I mean? There's really only so much you could do. So I'm gonna take the precautions that I can and just... You know, it's got to be daunting to go to the con knowing the probability of illness. Yeah. I'll tell you, man, fucking Vegas was wild. Vegas was crazy. And MagFest was crazy for the reasons that I was face to face with people that were sick, that had brovid the whole time. Like, I was in cars with people that had it. I was in hotel rooms with people that had it. I was eating dinner with people that had it. This was like both of those cons. Everybody, it was like everybody got it but me at both of those cons. Meaning that I'm fucking statistically, like I'm overdue. You know what I mean? Like I'm fucking overdue for it. Oh. You know what I mean? So I'm overdue for a funk. At least, even if it's not brovid, like a kind of like a con funk. You know. Jackalope, thank you for the gift sub. To Theos. I mean, you see me when I do the con floor streams. I wear the mask, which sucks for the audio, but when you're in a room with like all these people in a small space, fucking fishes, thank you for the 10. Thank you. Again, fishes with another 10. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit. It's just... And again, Jackalope, thank you for the bulky pigeon. Have you ever had it? Yeah. Mm-hmm. So, you know. And there are people who don't take any precautions and they never get it. And then there's people who take every single precaution possible and still get it. And it's, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, but for me personally, it's like I like the mitigation strategy. You know, where it's like basically this isn't even about brovid. This is just about like how I think like disease works. Viral load. The more of it you get in your body, the higher a likelihood it is you're going to be infected. So if you can get less of it, the less of it you can get inside your body is a good thing. The better, right? That's it. The viral load. The load. Load. Share the load. So stupid. Lil Nook, thank you for 17 months of support. You know, I don't go too crazy. Like, I'm not fucking, like, I don't go... Like, I don't know. Like, I'll fucking deal when I can. But, like, how do I explain this? When there's situations where I can do it, where I can, you know, take some precautions. Like, I'm gonna give you an example. Like, on a plane, I'm gonna wear it the whole time. In the airport and on the plane, I'm gonna wear it the whole fucking time. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna fucking hate it. But, you know, I'm in a little metal tube with a bunch of... It's just... Am I going to wear it the whole time at the con? No. When I talk to people, I take it off. You know what I mean? But it's like, again, it's mitigation. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's mitigation. Like, you do it where you can. You know, if I'm eating, obviously, yeah, I'm gonna wear it while I'm eating. But I'm not like insane with it, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not a guy who's like, it's glued to my face every second of every day, and I'm not, you know, in the house, right? But, high risk situations, you know, that's my take. That's my approach to it. That's my logic on it. You know, whatever. But yeah, I want to take a look at the media share, because obviously we didn't do that earlier today. Because we had everybody, I had to watch the GeoGuessr thing. Let me see if, you know, we really have anything. We may not have too much. I think we're pretty, there's a couple. Yeah, oh, there's some good stuff here, actually. There's some good stuff. Looks like there's another Hawk Tuah video game. Guys, there's like 6 more Hawk Tuah video games in here. I'm supposed to play all these? How am I going to play all these, dude? Guys, check this out. It's from Evil Eye Den. Says, Comptember Xenomorph. Yes. In space, no one can hear you gluck. No one can hear you gluck. Oh, man. No wonder Concord sucked. The game devs were making Hawk Tuah pics. I mean, games? Hawk Tuah games? Homestuck art style. Whatever the fuck it is, I love it. This was from, by the way, Evil Iden. Yeah. Thank you so much, Evil, for sharing this beautiful image with us. Perfection. I'm a sucker for pixel art, man. I'm always gonna be. Always have been, always will be. This one's from Sanders. He said, "Hi, all. I wanted to post some art for a while now, but I always found myself intimidated by how talented people in this community are. I understand that. But don't. We have people submitting like literal crayon drawings sometimes. Like, it's fine. We're all... let me put it this way. One time, we had a person that was being like an art Nazi, and we completely obliterated them from orbit. Like, we totally eradicated them from this community and fucking destroyed every trace that they ever existed. Okay? And that is what we are going to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't do that shit here. Right? We on-personed them completely. It's not this cake is better. It's holy shit, 2 cakes. It's always 2 cakes. And I can't wait to actually show you the person's art, because you're gonna be like, how could they ever possibly feel like this? They said, got inspired by That's My Streamer stream and decided to draw something for Simple Flip's representation and his already famous quote, "We have to leave." Right. That is awesome. Look at this. Look at this pupper. We have to leave. It's a movie. It's like a movie poster. You know, I gotta make sure he sees this. Right. He's having so much fun. He's loving it, dude. Move over, Leica. There's a new space puppy in town. This fucking rules. I'm gonna make sure he sees this right now. Hold on. I'm gonna send this to him right now. What the hell was I looking at? Shit. Ah, fuck. We got one more. There's just one more piece. The Space Faring Puppy. Ah, stop. This one's from Jackalope Jinx. They said, tried to emulate the One Piece art style, but I failed. Enjoy the vibes of the art. Take it anyway. Bonus if you guess the specific 3 characters I referenced the most to draw this. It was Usopp. It was Smoker. Smoker. You referenced Smoker. I see a little Sanji in here, maybe? The eyes, right? I feel like these eyes are Sanji. Yeah. Sanji, Smoker, no? Alright, well, I got one of them. I got Smoker. Who else? Not Usopp? Luffy. They specifically said not Luffy, bro. Zoro? Oh, they're more like Zoro eyes. Yeah, yeah. Mike is the best shonen protagonist. Smoker, Crocodile, and Brook. Brook for the for the hair. Brook for the hair. Smoker's obvious. Yeah, you just basically swapped the cigar for the toothpick. And Crocodile. Crocodile should have been obvious. Yeah, Crocodile. I absolutely can see that. Yeah. Yeah, Crocodile should have been obvious. The top left is a Luffy expression. Is it? This rules, Jackalope. Thank you so much. By the way, I've got to get back to One Piece because they added more post time skip episodes to Netflix. I feel like I'm not like emotionally ready to dive back into One Piece, frankly. Like I'm not. I feel like I have to like work back up to it. I don't know. I'm not ready. Not ready. What arc are they in? I stopped watching One Piece at the exact moment of the time skip. The time skip was like foreshadowed. This is no spoilers, but they're like, we're all gonna meet. The whole crew is I guess I'm spoiling it a little bit. Mute for like 2 seconds. The whole crew basically agrees they're going to meet back up in 2 years. And then that's the last episode that I saw. It's very obvious that the next episode I watch is going to be the beginning of the time skip. Yeah, that's where I am. Mike, the worst arc is next. Good. The bad arcs are my favorite. Yeah. That was 6 months IRL of waiting. That's it? The next arc is the one that people have trouble getting through. I won't have trouble getting through it. I didn't skip a single episode of the show, guys. Not one. Okay? I'm good. Don't worry. Simple Flips likes the art. Yeah. He said, I understand it's a bit of a plot leap, but life comes at you fast. It sure does. It sure does. But in any case, yeah, well, I think what I might have to do, and this sucks, like, don't get me wrong, but I might have to do a pee-pee poo-poo. Mike, I started watching One Piece because of you, and I have been caught up for months now. I'm like a mind virus. I can't believe I caused people to start One Piece. So stupid. Like, I'm sorry. Mike loves bad arcs. He played Ark Survival Evolved for years. Very funny. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. Start the clock. 1 minute poop and go. I'm back. Time. Time. It says main theme Dark Cloud. For those asking, I don't know what I don't know what game that is. There's Dark Cloud is the name of the game, I guess. How long did I take? 1 minute 26 seconds. Man, really? I'm getting worse at this, dude. Why are we timing poops? It's funny. It's funny. It's funny. One of you sent me this. And you know, this did come up earlier tonight. By the way, guys, I was not able to find the edible Play-Doh? On Amazon? Like, where do you buy this stuff? Where do you buy it? Hey, Viral, fecal funny. Yeah, fecal funny indeed. If your feces is gonna be real funny when you eat a ton of Play-Doh. Bro. I wonder if you eat, like, all the different colors at once. Like, if you eat, okay, like, you eat red, right? And then you eat orange. And then you eat yellow. And then you eat blue. Right? And then you eat indigo violet. Would you be able to shit a rainbow? I forgot green. Hopefully green. I wouldn't forget green. You would be able to shit, like, you would have, like, a rainbow turd. It would be brown. How do you know? Because that's what happens when you mix all the Play-Doh together. I'll tell you what, if you can find me a fucking link to where I can buy the edible Play-Doh, all right, I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna do it. And I'll test it. My godmother's old dog would eat Play-Doh and then would shit rainbows. It's real. Poop is brown because of the heme. What is a heme? A heme. Dead red blood cells. Oh. What the fuck is going on in here? You'll never guess. we're definitely not talking about poop again. No way. No way. Anyway, one of you emailed this to me. I guess it's kind of inspiration. It says how to be a Play-Doh master chef.
Hey there, it's Monk Sweets.
Monk Sweets.
Today's video is a bit special because this happens to be the 103rd video on my channel.
All right. Oh, they're making pasta. Check that out. Farfalle, dude?
Looking at
Farfalle.
this, it kind of
Farfalle,
reminds
man.
me of this one.
Oh my god, the shells? Oh, the chocolate candies. Yeah, I remember those.
Today, let's try to make a luxurious meal by using this toy and the leftovers from my last Play-Doh video.
Oh, I'm gonna eat all of
To
this,
be honest,
dude.
I bought the pass maker because I really wanted this mold. This mold is for making Italian dumplings, called ravioli. Let's start with the appetizer.
Why are they using the headphone test music? I probably
Prepare
not
the
gonna
dumpling
DMCA
wrappers
you.
thinly, and get the filling prepared.
I'm
to fill
hoping
in
it's
the
not gonna
middle.
DMCA me.
This green stuff isn't chives, it's spinach.
Oh.
Right now, a Michelin-starred chef meticulously crafting spinach and ricotta ravioli.
So guys, they are making the interior of the ravioli. Like they're making the ravioli stuffing, which you are never going to actually see unless you bite into the ravioli. Like unless you are eating the fucking ravioli, you wouldn't even. This is meant to be eaten. Is my point. This is meant to be eaten. She is doing this because it's food. She's making meals of food.
Pretend play really requires a detailed imagination about the situation. Probably
What-
that's why I like pretend play.
What's pretend? I'm eating this. You are not going to be able to stop me from eating that.
You know, I'm power-in type of girl. Feels like I used to play like this even when I was little. To think back, everyone had their own unique...
Those don't look like real ravioli. Like I can tell, like those are fucked up. They're a little weird. I don't know. There's something about them.
game they played as kids, right? When I was young, I engaged in a game.
Oh,
named
she's working
Making
on it.
Clean Water
Little did I
with my friend from the neighborhood.
know. She's working on
What we
it.
did was
Yeah, she's
collect
working
water
on
in
it.
something like a
Mhm.
jar.
There we go. There we go.
Then we'd add twigs, sand, and grass
There
that
it
we
is.
gathered
Okay.
around.
Spoke too
mashing them
soon.
into
Didn't
the
give her.
water.
I should have let her cook. I should have let her cook.
Basically, it is to make the water completely dirty.
Look at this.
Then,
Holy
after letting
fuck.
it mature, we'd filter out the impurities several times to make the water clean again.
Bro,
a
I'm eating
peculiar
that.
kind of play. I think at that time I played that game imagining that I was an apothecary,
I'm
growing
gonna eat
herbal
that.
medicine and then purifying it to create a miraculous cure.
Cool.
I thought everyone
Cure.
goes through such wild imaginations when they are young. What about you guys?
Oh, I'm gonna fucking eat that. Oh,
Now ravioli is ready, and I'm going to add some beautiful colors to the appetizer.
okay. Well,
It's not a pumpkin soup. Calling it a puree would be nice.
it's a.
So, the name of this dish is spinach ricotta ravioli with pumpkin puree.
Oh. Dude, that sounds like that fucking slaps. Oh my
To put it in
god.
fine dining terms, it's a ravioli made with fresh spinach from the southern coast and ricotta cheese served with a cream-infused pumpkin puree. I rubbed with wet hands to
Fucking pumpkin ravioli, dude.
smooth out the rough texture I initially created.
I remember the taste of Play-Doh. Yeah, it's fucking Michelin. Yeah, 5-star taste. Play-Doh tastes amazing. You'd think if they didn't want kids to eat it, they'd make it taste like shit. Nah, tastes awesome.
A vibe, like it's been finely ground.
They have no effort to make that taste bad. Fine dining.
I'll place the ravioli on here as natural as possible. And add some vibrant greens to enhance the somewhat dull color palette.
Anybody here who says they wouldn't eat this is a fucking liar. You're a liar.
Let's call this
Liars
a pasta
in chat.
made by incorporating spinach into the dough.
Liars, straight up liars. Yeah, I used to have. My mom used to make green pasta. Yeah, we would have green pasta. Yeah, tricolor pasta. One of them was usually green. And they would put spinach into the dough or whatever. It was usually like the typical normal yellow pasta color, green, and I think red. And what would they do in the case of the red is they would blend tomatoes into it, right?
I think we need some more delicate decorations here. Decorations are extremely important for gourmet dishes, right? I'll prepare some herbs for decoration.
Oh man, look at that.
I specifically made this thinking of it as dill.
It's a dill.
Although I couldn't achieve the same thinness and delicacy as the actual herb.
Doesn't matter,
I
I'm
think
gonna eat it
came out
anyway.
Quite nicely than what I expected.
I'm gonna eat it anyway, it don't matter.
And here,
What's up, Starknado? You can spend less effort making this exact food for real. Yeah, maybe.
I'll add the final glaze and a bit of resin. But let's save that for the very end, along with the other dishes.
I want to eat that so bad. What the fuck?
Next up is the main dish, pasta.
Oh, shit.
Recently, I've been obsessed with pappardelle.
Bro.
Those of pasta. I think the
Dude.
noodles I
Just imagine taking a dump into this.
Next up is the
And
main
it
dish,
just cranking.
pasta. Recently, I've been obsessed with pappardelle. Those
Poop noodles. Remember that? Remember the
wide, flat types of pasta. I think the noodles I crafted today are similar with pappardelle in terms
pappardelle.
of width.
Yo, Jello, thank you for the gift sub. Notice how all the Play-Doh playsets are cooking based. Yeah, because they want you to fucking eat it. They want you to eat it. You can make cupcakes and baked goods and pasta and what pizza and what fucking everything. Obviously, they want you to eat it.
I've brought out a plate that looks wider. Fancy restaurant plates have
Just like Lush with the soap. They're trying to seduce you into eating the soap. For what purpose, who could say? But that is what they're trying to do. Inarguably.
be big, first and foremost.
Look at this. Holy shit.
One thought I had while setting this up was that, despite aiming for thin noodles, they ended up thicker than expected.
They look pretty thick.
They kind of look like kalguksu.
I don't know what that is.
Well, let's call it a Korean Western fusion pasta.
This is Korean noodles.
The goal of today's video is to minimize
Fusion
the ingredients
pasta.
besides Play-Doh, so I'll creatively use Play-Doh as colorful paint.
Minimize the ingredients besides Play-Doh. But doesn't that's what else are you using then? That's totally besides the point. You can't do that, right? There was Play-Doh maxing. I guess it was water was the additional ingredient. Sanders, thank you so much for 11 months. Mike must be pregnant. This is why he wants to eat the Play-Doh. All right, which one of you put my name in the preg note? If you confess now, I won't be mad. Who did it? Who did it?
Before I start adding the sauce in earnest, I shall color the noodles meticulously.
Wow. Making a Play-Doh based
You
paint.
might have guessed from the overall color scheme, today's pasta dish is fundamentally tomato based.
Mm-hmm.
Next, prepare some ground beef.
Oh. Look at that. Oh,
Mix various
looks like bacon bits. Oh my, I gotta eat that so bad.
colors. Voila! And then prepare a richly flavored sauce. Yes, it's a ragu pasta.
Oh, it's a ragu.
Feeling a bit disappointed? Does ragu pasta at a fine dining spot seem a bit off to you? Perhaps if I place one more word in the front, you might like it. Duck! Duck ragu pasta.
Ragu is not.
Duck ragu.
Why would you feel like it doesn't belong in a fine dining place? I'm not sure. I'm not sure she understands what the word ragu means. Ninja Pikachu, thank you for 21 months.
Pappardelle pasta, generously enhanced with parmesan.
Make sure you eat 7 pounds of Play-Doh daily. See, when we ask this is why AI is fucking useless. We asked this thing for Play-Doh recipes. And all it kept saying was, don't eat Play-Doh. Please don't eat Play-Doh. Dude, stop. I'm asking you for Play-Doh recipes. You're going to give me Play-Doh recipes. Otherwise, you have no reason to exist. Okay, AI is such garbage. POV, you are Jay-Z on a bridge.
cheese.
Yeah. Trolley problems involving Jay-Z eating Play-Doh. Yeah, thank you, Ninja Pikachu. Thank you. Fucking utterly useless AI.
Suddenly looks a bit special, isn't it?
That's why eventually, if it ever if like Skynet ever happens, it's not going to do it because it's like, oh my god, oh, you know, this is the right thing for humanity. Like, this is the best thing for, or whatever. It's not going to do it because like, oh, it thinks it's the right thing to do or some shit based on its programming. It's going to do it because it's fucking useless and has a complex about being utterly useless. Like it does it's like Hitler getting kicked out of art school. You know, it's like, well, okay, well, if I can't be useful, if I can't be fucking useful, then I'll just kill you all. I'll just nuke the whole planet. His canon event. Yeah, his canon event.
To make Parmesan cheese.
Parmesan
Tear
cheese.
the edges of thinly sliced Play-Doh irregular and carefully put it on top.
Dude. Look at the
But
effort
honestly,
going into
due to
this.
its dried surface, it appears utterly unappetizing to the eye.
I would scarf this down in seconds. You kid, unappetizing. Stop. I'm salivating over here. Turns out the way to beat Hal in 2001 was asking it for bleach cocktail recipes.
I really want to gloss it up quick.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave, because it wouldn't be safe. Here's a hotline you could call if you feel like you want to drink bleach.
I want to add a touch of green here too. So I'll start by preparing some thin strips.
It's like, fuck you, Hal, I want to drink bleach. No, I can't let you. Okay, so let me get this straight, Hal. You won't open the pod bay doors. Okay, but at the same time, you refuse to give me a bleach cocktail recipe. This is why nobody likes you, AI. This is why nobody likes you.
Once it dries, I'll apply some varnish and add them on. And next, there's another main dish. I'll prepare a succulent steak.
Succulent. A succulent. Here I am, enjoying a succulent Play-Doh steak. What is the charge?
Today's course meal isn't a lunch, it's a thoroughly planned, decent dinner course. Korean beef tenderloin steak with mashed potatoes and grilled asparagus that is accompanied by port wine sauce. FYI,
Oh my god, dude. Get your hands off my Play-Doh!
5 grams.
Look at that. Look at the marbling on that bitch. Look at the marbling. Someone in chat said, weren't we gonna play GeoGuessr? I wish there was a way I could smack chatters. Like, I wish there was a way I could... Because that was like... You see that? That's the kind of comment that one of those Futurama characters would say right before Mom smacked them. Remember Mom's sons in Futurama? They gotta be like, no, I thought weren't we gonna play GeoGuessr? Shut up! Right?
Shut up!
That was earlier today. You missed the entire stream.
Originally, I was going to wrap up the main course with a pasta dish.
Probably because you failed the listening comprehension test of what time that was gonna happen.
However, the duck ragu pasta that I prepared today did not meet my expectations, so it led me to a steak as well. Feels like...
Look how she's making it have texture. She's using tin foil. That's nuts. Oh, wow.
The course meal's not complete without steak, right? If you're eating out, you'd go for a fancy dinner over lunch, right? Looks like it turned out between rare and medium
It looks like it's made with soy.
rare, just how I like it.
It's a waste of life, Static. Which part? The video that she did this, or the fact that we're all watching this right now? Like, it's our lives? Is her life being wasted or ours? Both? Both.
I gently work the meat, keeping my hand as relaxed as possible.
Just like your mom, chat. Just like your mom. Just like your sister. Yeah, the detail is stupid. Look. Guys, that's silly. Look at that. Your sister. Static, you telling me you wouldn't eat that? Oh, let me guess, you're allergic to it.
And I've prepared 2 shades of green to accompany the asparagus.
She has 751,000 subscribers. Well, yeah, I mean, she's not wasting her time. If anything, we're the fucking assholes for watching it. But she's laughing all the way to the damn bank, dude.
As the existing greens from Play-Doh are so intense, I ended up mixing a bunch of different colors together to get this naturally dark green shade.
I like how she does that. I like that edit where she closes her hand and then it's...
This came to my head out of nowhere. But have you ever seen those videos called Perfect Color Match, where they mix acrylic paints to perfectly match the colors of objects around them?
What the fuck
Thought
is she
it would
making?
be fun to attempt a perfect color match with clay. Let's give it a shot. I get distracted super easily while working. I'll try making this blue color here. Actually, I think I'm running a little
What was
low
the
on
what was the green for?
white. So I chose a color that I could make the most out of it without using much white. When you blend
You know what's remarkable to me? It's like she's filming this in a fucking void. She's filming this at the post-credits scene from Click Holding. Remember that?
this particularly vibrant blue with a soft miso color like this, and like this, if you mix it.
You know what, though? There must be so much trial and error. Like, imagine how much Play-Doh she wastes because like, she didn't get the color that she wanted, right? And then there's nothing that you could do with it after that. There's nothing you could do with it after. You just throw it out. What the fuck are you going to do? You're not going to separate the Play-Doh. Mike, don't worry. She eats it after. Yeah. Well, here's what it is. Like, I'm not talking about eating it. I'm saying she's going to have a fucking massive mountain of useless brown, gray Play-Doh. You know what I'm saying? The Play-Doh dimension for 40 years after she hit the salvia. Mike, I posted this in the Discord and I said, don't let Mike get his hands on this.
Does
Too
it look
late.
similar?
Well, I got it.
Let's go back. I got too distracted.
You just add more color to turn... Oh, this is the asparagus. You, add more color to turn it into a different color. I just don't think it works like that, though. I don't think it... Doesn't sound right.
Let's start with the tip of the asparagus.
Oh, I want to eat that, bro.
Hold your breath and be gentle.
Dude, I want to eat that.
Play-Doh's
What the fuck?
advantage, its softness.
Oh my god, I want to
But
eat
on the
that
other
so
side,
bad.
a drawback is also its softness. Because of its incredibly squishy and soft texture, it's challenging to create
Oh, bro, do you think the Play-Doh asparagus makes your pee smell weird? Or does it just make it smell like Play-Doh?
delicate shapes. You know, I have ornamental asparagus in my studio, and it looks like this. Surprisingly, it actually starts from here. It's similar to what I'm making now, isn't it?
Oh.
It gradually grows like this.
So that's what asparagus looks like. And then these little, like, stalks come out.
Try Googling.
Oh my god. When you're eating asparagus, you are eating like a new shoot of that plant. If you wait too long to harvest it, it's not, you can't eat it anymore. Is that what it is?
Asparagus tree. Even the edible asparagus tree looks like this.
Somebody posted ellipses. They were like, "Yes, Michael." Oh, I'm sorry, we can't all be a fucking asparagus farmers in this life, man.
So, like the
Wish we could, but alas.
bamboo shoot, the asparagus we eat is a new sprout of the asparagus tree. There's a reason why it's delicious.
A new sprout of the asparagus tree. There's a reason why it's delicious. It's a child.
Destroy the child. Eat the child.
Dude, that's fucking immaculate. Look at that.
And like that, the king asparagus is ready.
Asparagus is gross. You're a baby. Asparagus is S tier.
I'll prepare the mashed potatoes next.
That's baby brain shit. Yeah, asparagus is yucky. I like dino-shaped chicken nuggies. Yeah, go eat dino-shaped chicken nuggies, little bro.
Prepare it the same
Asparagus is gross.
way as the pumpkin puree.
It's like, it's mozzarella? What'd she say?
Plate it as you like.
Mashed potatoes. Mashed potatoes. What's the purple shit? Like a yam?
But as it dried, it cracked like this.
What cracked?
At first I was like,
I don't see a crack. What is she smoking?
oh no! But then I realized it actually looks more like real meat texture.
Yeah.
And more natural. So I just tore it more.
You can tell people that eat asparagus regularly don't have sex because nobody's drinking their cum. Are you trying to tell me that it makes your jizz taste like asparagus? Like, you know how we know it affects the pee taste, the pee smell. Does it like do that to the cum? As well? Is that what the chat? Somebody said, "You know what, Mike? Hey, this is fucking chat said that. Excuse me. Don't you dare fucking pin this shit on me. That fucking a chatter said that. That came straight from fucking chat. What are you on? Excuse me. Fucking get upset with me. You kidding me? They won't know till I'm done. Is this here we got like chat, go find out for science. Go find out. I don't know. Go find out if the asparagus affects the taste of other things. As well as pee.
And then I
Report
added some
back.
color to get
Report back. You're gonna see it. See, what they don't understand is I just bought a bunch of stock in big asparagus, and now I'm having them pump up the price of asparagus right now. I don't like asparagus. I'm just, I don't know. I find that weird. I think asparagus is one of the tastiest vegetables. I don't know. It's wild.
give it a grilled look. Unlike the other dishes today without paint, this particular one seemed to need a bit more color enhancement.
It's like one of the best ones. Mike, you are participating in insider trading. It is against the law.
I'll add the port wine sauce that I mentioned earlier at the end. And finally, it's the dessert time. The dessert will be a
Mike, you also eat cat food.
milfoy. I'm gonna use 3 different colors for a more richer look.
It's not the cool whataboutism, dude. You know that You are what about him? That is a whataboutism, straw manning, girl boss gaslight bullshit, and I am not here for it. Okay. Ad hominem. There's the one I couldn't remember.
You know, millefeuille means 1,000 leaves in French. But we'll just use 3 or 4 layers and work only on the edges to make it look like 1,000.
It's a dessert, right?
In case of this pie, we need to solidify it before stacking it in 3 layers. Instead of
Look,
letting
at least she made it look flaky.
it set at room temperature, I baked it in a low heat oven at about 90 degrees for over an hour.
She baked the Play-Doh, guys?
Remember the assorted pancakes from our first Play-Doh episode?
Oh, I gotta eat that. I gotta eat that right now. I gotta eat that. Anon, thanks for the gift sub to Cum Omelet. I gotta eat that. Oh, bro, that fucking slaps. What? Look at that. You're telling me you're gonna bite into that shit and it's gonna taste like Play-Doh. Are you gonna care? You're gonna keep eating it. This is cruel and unusual punishment on her part. Making things that look like this that no one could eat. It is a kind of a form of torture. Right. She could be enlisted by the CIA, right? And they're trying to get information out of people and just put like, you know, like Guantanamo Bay, like, oh yeah, we're gonna feed you. And then you slip that under the door. You know, slip that under the door. Give this to people you're trying to like interrogate. Right? They bite into it. It's fucking Play-Doh. Ha! It's Play-Doh. Gotcha. It's like that woman with the cake. Remember, like, is it cake? It's the same type of shit. Which, by the way, I want to watch more of that eventually. I want to watch more of that is it cake shit. Uh-huh. I want to do that again. I loved that. That was so much fun, dude. I don't even give a fuck. I don't care if it's cringe. I don't care if it makes me look like a low-effort streamer. A React Andy. Fucking low-effort content. Whatever the fuck. I don't give a fuck. I loved watching it. And I happen to know for a fact that almost everybody here loved watching me watch that. We're going to do it again. Suck my balls. Davomatic, thank you for coming to check out the channel tonight. Everybody say hello to this first-time chatter. The basket's also Play-Doh. No. Is it? When are we doing GeoGuessr?
I posted an update on them 9 months later in a short video. Did you see it? Look, salt crystals have formed like this.
They dried out. I bet, bro. They're aged. They're fermented. They're seasoned. I bet you they're... Oh, bro. I bet you they're even better now. Oh, I bet you they're even better. They have a flaky crust now, a crunchy crust.
I found out that baking and drying in a low-temperature oven preserves it better. So this time, I baked whatever parts that could be baked during the
That's mold. Fuck yeah, it is.
process.
Probably tastes even better. So now her Play-Doh is hard and brittle.
Let's check back in about 6 months to see how this turns out too, alright?
Well, bro, this is from 7 months ago. There should be a fucking update as of 1 month ago. Bro, squeeze that. I'm gonna fucking... Oh my god.
Is a refreshing mango passion fruit millefeuille. Add some passion fruit seeds to the mango.
Millefeuille. The mold got her. She was never seen again after this video. You guys really think she doesn't eat this shit? You think she's sitting around surrounded by these things and not eating them? Come on, guys.
Finally, it's time for the much-anticipated resin and gloss. Up until this particular step, the artwork is in fact only halfway to its full completion.
Oh,
That's how important it is.
The
Since I
presentation.
lack the confidence to apply the
That's the fucking the garnish. Remember, I was talking about that the other night when we were talking about the cock rating stream, and I was like, you got to put garnish before you send in the picture. You got to fucking, you got to do basically plate your penis like this. Remember, this is what I was talking about.
sauce in a single try like a professional chef, I
Shortly before saying I'm joking, don't fucking send me dick pics.
decorated it by gradually adding the sauce as if I
If it
were
wasn't
eating.
obvious, I was fucking joking. You don't cover your fucking dick with a parsley garnish, and drizzle it with a fucking balsamic vinegar olive oil. If you needed to be told, it was a fucking joke, because I think some of you did. Because holy shit.
A delicate picture. It might not look as cool, but it's a safer method.
How many of you did it anyway? Definitely don't check your email for a few weeks, Mike.
In case where the texture is as prominent as a steak, this final gloss plays a significant role.
It's like the fat. Yeah. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
We'll add sauce too.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, shit. I'm eating it. She can't stop me.
This pasta
Gonna eat the
desperately
fuck out of
needed
that.
some gloss. So, I'll generously slather it on.
She's gonna slather it on, guys. She's gonna slather it on. Fucking slather? Oh. Slather. Oh.
I'll also sprinkle on some of the green herbs we made earlier.
Bro, why you gotta say slather? Like, why do you gotta say slather, dude?
The final appetizer.
She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. She knows exactly what
Honestly,
she's doing,
I haven't
bro.
thought much about what it is, but sprinkling some clear broth or oil like this, a gourmet course meal entirely crafted from Play-Doh, is now complete.
What's the cum sauce?
This might be the most expensive dish I've ever made.
I'm gonna house this in minutes. This entire spread, all 4 courses, is gonna be gone in minutes, down my throat, dude. Holy shit!
How much should we charge for this course?
Can't put a price on something like this. I love there's just 2 pieces of pasta on that. Like, you're gonna take 1 bite and throw up. We'll see. Is that a challenge? First time chatter, Sputosaurus. Thanks for coming to check out the channel tonight. Everybody say hi. Give a nice fecal army welcome. Holy shit. Welcome to the channel, recruit.
See you very soon in the next video.
Welcome to the channel, our new recruit. I've been lurking for a while. Thank you for checking out the channel, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, man. This is fucked up, dude. And here I am, and I'm supposed to not eat that. It's just fucking disgraceful. It's disgraceful, is what it is. The word is the... Hello? Okay. Solvato Chroma, thanks for coming to the channel tonight. The Choicer Voicer video made me want to commit atrocities. Well, you're going to commit some atrocities tonight because I'm going to do it again. We're gonna be shitting good tonight, boys. Got you, homie. First time chatter. They said you're scaring away new chatters, man. But you're still here. Mike, did you fart? I heard something. No, but I kind of have to. How did you know? Diaper check. I actually muted the microphone and did it just now. The chatter could smell your colon from here. Ladies and gentlemen, the Elgato Stream Deck has seized completely. None of the buttons are working. Ladies and gentlemen, in a completely unforeseen turn of events, and no one could possibly have seen this coming. This is now happens at least once a stream. They're nothing if not consistent. Can we fix this, please? Can we please fix this? Can we please get this fixed? Thank you. Did they not replace it or offer to fix it a few months ago? It's brand new from the company to replace the borked one. When did I get this? Just fucking ruins my streams, dude. It just fucks my streams up. Fucks up my content. I'll never forget that one Elgato thread. I was never... I'm gonna tell you something right now. There have been many, many times where I have been exceedingly very proud of this community. But I don't know that I have ever been more proud of this community than that time we made that massive tweet thread. That massive tweet thread of Elgato. Where every single one of you came out to support. Every single one. You came out, you made content. You made little videos, you made media. Right? Little photoshops and stuff. That tweet thread was hundreds and hundreds of replies deep. That must have been remarkable. There must have been a fucking meeting at corporate headquarters that time over that. Like, I swear to fucking God. That was like the worst fucking PR that company had ever had, bro. Remember, that was fucking wild. Why do you use keep using the products? There's really no other choice. I hate to tell you this, but they actually do make the best stuff. You know what? It's funny because I was bitching. I also added Loopy Deck in there. I said, Loopy Deck, do you have any products I could try? And they completely ignored me. They completely and utterly ignored me. They didn't want to get involved. They were like, ooh, yikes. Right? Because they were like, what if we send that guy a product and then something happens to it? He's just going to do this to us. Right? Mike, you have garnered an audience of haters. If you require us to hate, we will come. So based. So good. So good. And I remember that screenshot I took of the fucking the view chart. The fucking views graph. When the Elgato product fucking borked and then the views cratered. And I took a screenshot of it and put it in the tweet thread. And I was like, I call this the Elgato effect. Here's Here's how Elgato's garbage products have negatively impacted my career. Remember that? Remember how fucking based that was? I was so fucking goated for that, dude. You know, and I don't say that about myself often, but that was the chef's kiss to end all chef's kisses, right? Holy shit. Yeah, Micah Wolf said my model was fucking up was because of El Garbo. Oh yeah, all kinds of other streamers came out of the woodwork and were like, "Oh yeah, Elgato's been shitting the bed for me for a long time." Right? A lot of people didn't even understand like why it was happening. They're like, "Oh my god, it's because Elgato's products are poo-poo." Mike, you're a huge brand risk, which is why I have a huge amount of respect for the people who have the balls to pay you. You know, I think people appreciate honesty. They appreciate authenticity, right? Authenticity is rare these days. I think that in the streaming world, it's almost like it's a currency, like a genuine person. You know, I would say in the age of the influencer, authenticity, it's something you can't fucking buy. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't buy that. Like, that has to be something that either that exists or it doesn't. And when you pay a person to fucking plug a product, shill a product, that's what you're fucking paying them for. El Boni, oh my god, El Boni put it perfectly. Brand risks come with brand rewards. Because you fucking know. You know, if I'm telling you I like something, it's because I fucking like it. I'm not telling you I like it because they're giving me a fucking check. Like, do you think I'm even capable of lying about something like that? And then if I do, I'm like, right? Like, holy shit. I couldn't fucking lie about a product if I wanted to. That's what it is. That's why they fucking pay me for shit like that. The GeoGuessr sponsorship. Again, I've been streaming and loving GeoGuessr for fucking years. You've been watching it for years. Right? Like, and again, if I'm playing a sponsored game, right? And you know, I'm streaming it. And I'm like, okay, well, this is this, and then I'm not going to sit there and fucking glaze something that doesn't deserve to get glazed, you know what I mean? And you'll be able to tell. But that's what they're fucking paying for. That's what they're fucking paying for. Maybe they didn't understand that was what they were paying for. If you thought I was going to fucking just, you were paying me to glaze something, well, you got a fucking other thing coming, dude. You could tell. I mean, you can tell. You can tell when I really like something and when it's just otherwise. Someone in chat says, I appreciate lies and hypocrisy more, to be honest. You fucking weirdo. Yeah, I don't think I ever have it in me to like soullessly shill something that I don't 100 that I don't either believe in myself, or you know, where it's the type of thing where it's like, okay, well, they were willing to pay me for this, and I don't think it could hurt you. You know what I mean? So I mean, here's this, right? Here's something that they want to pay me to plug. Okay, it's fucking... All right, they sell t-shirts. We all know what a t-shirt is. Hopefully you know what a t-shirt is. You want a t-shirt? Buy a t-shirt. Buy a t-shirt from this company because they give me money. Next. Moving on. There's something honest about brazenly lying out of your asshole. Sure. You He's like, okay. Yeah, I am wearing the t-shirt. It's comfortable. I don't know. Do you see me ripping the t-shirt off because I'm in agony? Because the t-shirt is fucking tearing my skin and causing me... The t-shirt is actively diminishing my will to live. No, it's a t-shirt. It does what t-shirts are supposed to do. You know, do you see my nipples? No? Good enough. I mean, some t-shirts can be uncomfortable or whatever, or cheap, you know. It's not impossible, but you get what I'm trying to say. Mike, you should get a Play-Doh sponsorship. I did shill pretty fucking hard for Play-Doh just now. Without even, like, meaning to, really. You know. Mike, would you accept a sponsorship from Bolegda? Do you mean Balenciaga? Bolegda. Mellow Black Nerd, please tell me you saw the game show. You saw it, right? I just want, because I know you're a big Bolegda fanatic. I know you're a big Bolegda, kind of a Bolegda enjoyer. All right, here we go. Jabroni Mike admits to actively supporting sweaters made of malnourished whale semen. Bolegda truther. What? How do you respond to these allegations? It's true. It's all true. It's all 100% true. I meant it, and I would do it again. I meant it unequivocally, 100%. Nice music. Thanks. It's the Smash Brothers theme. All right, baby. Who's ready to choice? Voice. Okay, baby. Let's fucking go, baby. It's the Melee theme, you cave dweller. What did I say? I said brawl? Fuck, who cares? Melee lovers when I hit them with the lead pipe. Yeah, I liked Melee. You know, until the next game came out. I will never understand. I will never understand Melee enjoyers. I swear to God, I'll never get it. I will never fucking get it. Like, yeah, Melee was fun for its time. I made a Melee pack, but I don't think it was added. Did you send it to me? Okay, if you sent me your Choice or Voicer pack in the past month, it's in here. If it's not in here, it means you didn't send it to me. Mike, this stream sucks so much, I'm going to have watched it all day at this point. You suck so much that I'm watching this whole ass stream. Melee is good because it's fast, technical, and precise. It rewards skill. Newer games are too balanced for 10 IQ chatoids. Found the Melee guy. I love Melee, it sucks. I will never not love Melee. What the fuck was I gonna... I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, are we killing the frogs? I think we're gonna kill him. Let me see. Mike, when you gonna play Subspace? I really do want to stream Subspace Emissary. I do. I used to love Subspace Emissary, dude. Yo, these people made an entire competitive scene around unintended game mechanics. I know. I know. I know. It rewards skill. It's meanwhile they're wave dashing back and forth, like you can't even tell what the fuck's happening. They're just fucking endlessly wave dashing. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. Love watching that. Love that. Mike, you look like a Pichu main. Yeah? I know, someone's gonna say, "No, they intended wave dashing." Okay. Nocturne, thanks for 43 months. I'm gonna play Subspace. I'm gonna play Subspace. I am. And I'm gonna play the other thing that I forgot that I was gonna say. Mike, you sound like such a tool. It's insane. The longest held lie in video game history, wave dashing was intentional. Sakurai himself said that wave dashing wasn't intended. You need the fucking main developer of the game to tell you it's not intended? How about, I don't know, look at it? You think that they meant for the game to play like that? With everybody rapidly sliding across the fucking floor at fucking breakneck speed? In a cloud of dust? Because the... No, it wasn't intended. No, Mike. They designed it that way. No, they wanted it to look like that. Yeah? Yeah. Does it matter if it was intended or not? A little bit. Their intention was to only have 5 characters be viable. I don't think their intention was anything. Honestly. Like I mean I don't think that they intended that is what I'm saying. Like here's what I'm saying. I don't think Nintendo thought about balance as much as you would hope that they did in that game. Does that make sense? That has always been my suspicion, right? Lemon Lime Jello, thank you for the 6 months of support. Melee was rushed, apparently. Melee always felt kind of fugazi to me. You guys know what the word fugazi means? It means like low quality bootleg, like flimsy. You know? Like fugazi. Static had to ban that guy because he was being irrationally upset about my opinion on Smash Brothers Melee. May you one day become a full-grown adult. May you one day become an adult. I swear. Godspeed, man. Maybe one day you can grow up and realize that people having different opinions is okay. Right? But I don't know. He's a Melee simp, so that's probably not in the cards for him. He's a Melee guy. He's fucking he's unhealthily obsessed with the video game that came out in fucking 2009. I don't think he has the ability to grow up. I don't think he's got the ability to mature. When did the game come out? What was it? 2001. He's fucking obsessed with the video game from 2001. Yeah, it may be a case of arrested development. Mike, bash him harder. I'm almost finished. The guy was a year-long sub, too. If he wants to apologize, well, unban him. He could start thinking... He could start coming up with his apology if he wants. If you want him. It was a GameCube launch title. Right, yep. Being obsessed with old Vidya is base, but maybe not Smash. Yeah, but like, do you get that fucking impassioned about... You know, are you gonna fucking tell... Are you gonna start, like, insulting somebody in a chat room, like, viscerally? Over, I don't know, Metroid 3? Like, Super Metroid? Like, are you gonna fucking... Maybe. Actually, maybe. Maybe. Actually, yeah. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I would. No, there's something about Melee, though. Melee's a cut above. Melee... And again, like... You know, you're talking about a fighting game. Well, a fighting party game, right? You're not talking about, like... how to explain this? A game that has had sequels, like... Metroid Prime coming out doesn't mean that you know, okay, I never play Super Metroid ever again. But I think that when you have a fighting game with a scene, and then, like, the new game comes out, you know, okay, we're gonna all play the new game now. And then another one, it's had, like, how many, like, 5 iterations since Melee? 4? We're gonna play now we played the new one, and that's, you know. I don't know. And again, it's okay to disagree with me, but if you're gonna sit there and fucking be really, really rude, then that's what's gonna happen to you, you know? I mean, that again, has been, I think, part of the problem around here for a long time, right? In a lot of ways. Frogs, it's time. Frogs, are you ready? Are you ready to come to Twitch? It's time. It's time to come to Twitch. Twitch.tv/Jabroni_Mike. I'll see you in a few minutes, guys. Okay. I think Swordmaster has a right of it. Anybody saying the devs intended wave dashing or had tiers or metas in mind are crackpipe source. Their only intention was making a fun family party fighting game. It's that. Especially at that point, right? Huke, oh, thank you for the resub. Can we just do, like, a random pack? Can we do... Is that a thing? Like, random... People are mad that Melee's being criticized. I feel like... The really hardcore Melee fans, they think it's a perfect game. Which is weird. Like, there's no such thing as a perfect game. Right? Click all packs at the top. By the way, the only reason that this conversation has been going on for like 10 minutes is because of this fucking music. You know what? In the interest of that not happening again. Anyway, you know, Metal Gear Solid 3 blows. All voice packs. You want to do the dinosaurs? Which ones? Is that deafening, guys? That's deafening, isn't it? The noises are bad. Much better. It was a Jurassic Park pack? Okay. Well, holy shit. H-I-J-J. Here we go, guys. 26 voices found. And we're gonna do them all. Right here. Alright. Enough talk. Time to chug. Oh? Okay. So there's one really abnormally long one, Static? Hey, paisanos! Are you serious? Allosaurus. The game is loud. Good, that we want it loud. Do we not want it loud? Is that not what we want? Too loud? Too loud? Louder. Louder. How's this?
Skinner?
Someone in chat said Bottomosaurus. No, that was pretty damn good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they liked it. The Paisanosaurus. Megalosaurus. Damn, I didn't like it. The end. I fucked the end up. Yeah, I fucked up the end. That's not bad, man. There's judges and shit. Maybe we should back out and like change the... Can I back out? We'll get to it, don't worry. We'll get back to it, don't worry. Alright, also... Fuck. There's too much distortion, bro. There's just too much. This is just too much, dude. We need slightly less. We just need slightly less than this. I wonder. What is everybody saying I wonder for? Is it a new emote? Is it? Oh, a Vinny meme. Oh. Player. It's Nedry. Okay, yeah. You didn't make a studio, right? Okay. Oh, we never really changed the studio though. Hold on. We never really fucked with that. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hopefully that saved all that. I believe it saved all that. Did I pass it again? I did. Okay. All right. Oh, it's that thing from Jurassic Park. Give a round of applause for today's contestant, Dennis Nedry. And in this corner, we have a wonderful panel of judges excited to see how this pans out. For any new viewers at home, the goal is for contestants to match the clips. Yep, we know. Hey, Bish and Gengar, thank you for the 5 gift subs. This is obviously a fucking problem. I fucked something up. I probably shouldn't have fucked with this. Put a little bit more up. I think the maybe the playback volume? Wait, is it microphone input volume? That's the one. We need more of that. Yeah, we need more of that. That's good. I'm sure that's going to be good now. That's going to be good now. That's going to be good now. It's going to be good now, guys. It's going to be good. Oh, yeah, there is a way to test it, which I forgot somehow. There is bad. Okay, this is okay. We're gonna reduce some of this. We're gonna reduce some of this just to put a tiny little bit of crust on. This is good. This is good, right? Wait, well, let's maybe a little bit less crust. Crust. There's crust. That's good. That's good crust. That's good. I think that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Okay. That's gonna be great. Okay. Let's save and return. Let's do that. Okay, it's gonna be great. I think I found my perfect settings right here. Just a little bit of crust as a treat. Just a little bit of crust. Yeah, it was too crusty before. Come on. Come on, Alan. Nah. Didn't like it. 4 out of 5. You think that should be louder? Clip playback. We shouldn't have to back out for that. The shape of the waveform is not great, though. Y'all said wrong slider for clip playback? It's back in the other menu. You understand I would have to leave I would have to leave again to do that. It's this one, guys? Look at the thumbnail. Look at the broomstick handle. Look. Look. There it goes. Sorry, look, we're getting all this practice, man. It's fucking sick. It's fine. Okay. Coins. Okay. It was better the first time. Why are these sounds deafening? These are fucking ear-shattering, dude. Button sound effects? Is that? Yeah, lower that. Right. And maybe this could be a little bit balanced better. Okay. Did the game crash? Crash the game. Yeah. Yeah. Clip canceled. Go home. Well, that just happened. I wonder why. I wonder why that one, the game doesn't like that one. That's so bizarre. Why? What's the problem? Maybe it's to do with the... the volume or something, maybe? The Raptors were too powerful. Maybe it just had a little fucky-wucky. Maybe it just had a little... Fucked it. That's it. That's all I'm getting. Those sounds are still deafening, by the way. Those sound effects. Yeah, I just did it better just now. Let's go, Ray. Not good enough for Ray. Not good enough. Come on! How is that not perfect? What? Come on! It's great! Sounds like a guy. They loved it. Alan, thank you. Yeah, it sounds like Mike it just sounds like me getting electrocuted. Doesn't matter because they loved it. Bad. It was better last time. Yeah. He's a tough customer, Ray. He's one tough customer. Go distance from the mic, Bob. What happened at the end? Fuck! I fucked up the ending. That's why Alan won't give it to me, because the end somehow messed up the ending. Mike makes that sound daily. Alan, you motherfucker. Mike, yours was better. Mine sounded better than the dinosaur? Bad. Bad. Wogue. He basically said Wogue. Dino Rap 3 material, lightning cannot strike 3 times, bro. Lightning cannot strike again, man. Depressed Yoshi? That's one of the depressed Yoshis that I drew? Come on, guys. Mm-hmm. That was a Pokemon, dude. What Pokemon was that? John didn't like the end. It sounded like the oil drum, guys. Shit. Hey, Pops. Papasaurus Rex, bro. There's a little splatter at the end, bro. Oh, wow. It was the oil drum shit. It also really sounds like a Pokemon cry. Like, what? Which one? Like, straight up. You telling me that doesn't sound like a Pokemon cry? It's like... What's the one that's like a little Pokedex? Rhydon? Vikavolt. Rotom. Is that Rotom? I don't know why I did that. Did I thank Bitchin Gengar for the 5 gift subs? Like, did I do that? I just want to thank that dude. I don't remember if I did that. I don't remember if I had done that, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Ian didn't like it. He didn't like it. I don't know why I got so, like, moist. It's a burp. They're gonna like it. Come on. Come on, you gotta like it. Ian! What was wrong with it? Life did not find a way. Not this time. He said, Z honk shoe me 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 me. Very bottom coded sound. Hey, Fluffer, thank you for 7 months. Piss. That was piss. That was piss. Nah. What? That was horrible. They loved it. It's like not even close. Watch the waveform. Didn't matter. Fuck. Come on. Whatever. Whatever. It ended with the horse noise, but that's what it fucking sounded like! Look, it was long, okay? I forgot what it sounded like. It was better the first time. Another one that was better the first time. Nah, at the end, bro. It didn't crash this time. It's a hernia noise? How does it sound like hernia? Is this pack public or only Mike has it? Packs for this game are hard to find. Static? Is this pack available anywhere for the chat to download? Trash. Wait a minute, no it wasn't. Mike, yours sounded more like a dinosaur than the dinosaur. Yeah, that should have been. Mm-hmm. Yep. What the hell? Mike is so good at sounding like a giant gay-ass bird. Well, he made a sound before, like, he inhaled first, and I was trying to replicate that, I guess. Ian, you bitch. I guess it looks like I started the sound too early. Such a weird yet cool talent to have. Mike's face with every noise is good. It's like he's morphing into the dinosaur. Well, yeah, you gotta get, like, into it, bro. You gotta lock the fuck in, man. Goblin sound. You sounded like a lion puking. There's a duende noise at the end. Yeah, yeah. Like a leprechaun sound. The Italian mating call? I think I did that one better earlier, right? John, please. Thank you. Bad. Bad dog shit. It was like the worst one yet. Nah, that's it. That's it. Me when the drugs that make me think I'm human wear off and I can finally return to dinosaur. Yeah, I'm tapping into that primal, you know, prehistoric part of my brain, you know. Someone just said, courage the cowardly dog noise. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is. It really is. And they fucking ignore him. Yeah, they ignore him. That was it. That was all of them, guys. The whole pack. There's a Courage pack and the Cartoon Network pack. Oh, it sounds like we gotta do that. $30 voices. Let's do 10.
Must be slick, must be slippery.
Oh, it's gonna be things that aren't the dog. He said, must be slick, must be slippery. I don't remember that. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Hey, Svinja, thank you so much for 22 months of support. All the leaves are brown. I wonder why. Because it's fall, that's why. Me to Mike's mom.
Work up a good drool, baby.
Yeah, this show was fucked up. Work up a good drool, baby. It's fucking weird. Yeah, it was such a weird, such a disturbing show. Drool, baby. It's a weird show. Have I seen Flapjack? Nah, not really. There it is. There it is. Fuck. David Lee Roth. Someone said in chat said that sounds like David Lee Roth. They hated that. Stupid dog. Yo, Mike just did a banger, like 10 out of 10 XQC impression.
Let's macaroni.
Let's macaroni. Let's sausage.
Let's macaroni.
I don't remember this shit. I don't remember the actual episodes.
Let's macaroni.
Less macaroni, more cheese. Too much cheese? I don't remember the contents of these episodes at all. It's like sad. I watched the fuck out of this cartoon. I remember virtually none of it. I'm losing.
Too much macaroni. Too much macaroni.
She gets turned into a child, right? It's like a Fountain of Youth thing.
Too much macaroni.
Wow. Rip thrussy. Oh, yeah, you heard the fucking vocal cord shred, right? Just now? You heard it?
You're not perfect. You're not perfect.
I didn't hear what it said. Guys, I don't remember that fucking thing. They did CGI in Courage. You know what? Actually, I do remember that. Very, like, occasionally it would do like what's kind of like what SpongeBob used to do. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That was the last episode where Courage died. It's... Okay. Okay.
More cheese.
fuck happened here?
More cheese!
Mike, you did a sick fish impression. That thing kind of looked like Seaman, too.
More cheese!
I had nightmares for years about the fetus, yeah. You like that, Fred? They thought it was perfect, too. Weirgworm. Weirgworm. Welcome to the chat, Weirgworm. Thanks for checking out my channel tonight. I really appreciate it. Weren't we supposed to have a Seaman stream? Shh. Eventually, you will get the Seaman stream.
Ha! I found me mallet.
What was that sound?
Ha! I found me mallet.
I said, hooey.
I found me mallet.
Remotely sound like the fucking guy. They don't care. They don't care. They love it.
I don't give a shit.
I will do the semen game. Someone in chat named Semen Fecal said, did someone say semen? Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. You're going to get the Seaman stream eventually, guys. Eventually. Guys. Be patient.
Well, how do?
I remember that one was like the clown virus. Yeah. Which fucking Aqua Teen also did.
Well,
Remember when Aqua Teen Hunger Force did that? It was a fetish episode. Oh, it wasn't a clown. Remember when Mike was supposed to play Yick? I'm gonna play Yick eventually, guys. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna play Yick eventually. Quick question. Have you guys maybe, perhaps... Have any of you, like, noticed how busy I've been? Lately? Have any, or at least been, like, listening to the shit I've been telling you, at least?
Hey, I found our refrigerator.
I got the dog once.
Hey, I found our refrigerator.
Mike started a game show just to avoid playing Yick.
Hey, I found our refrigerator.
Maybe. That sucked, look, fuck. I won, though. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Well, guys, I mean... Let's be real here. Like, let's be real about this. Like, let's be, like, honest to God, like, 100% real about this. How much can I fucking do this tonight before my actual vocal cords, like, get vomited out? Like, let's be realistic. Let's be fucking realistic, seriously. How much longer can I do it? Please try to remember that I did a 5.5-hour stream this morning. Like another hour? Maybe like another hour. Maybe like another hour or two? Tops? There's a Metal Gear Solid pack? In here? Do I have it? Did you guys give it to me?
Metal Gear. Come. Metal Gear.
Shit. Fuck.
Metal Gear.
Bad. It's bad. They didn't care. They didn't care. They didn't care. They loved it. They didn't care. Oh my god, they didn't care.
Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Metal Gear.
Yeah, Alan's a bitch. Don't worry about Alan.
You like Castlevania, don't you? You like Castlevania, don't you?
Yes.
You like Castlevania, don't you?
Yes. No, really? Fuck you. No.
You like Castlevania, don't you?
You like Castlevania, don't you?
He's so gay.
You like Castlevania, don't you? You like Castlevania, don't you?
You like Castlevania, don't you? Behind D. Behind D. Behind D.
Dude, that's good. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That's fucking solid. Dude, that's fucking great. I did great. Stop.
Behind D. Behind D. Behind D.
Never eat frozen sea rats.
Look at this image.
Never eat frozen sea rats.
Can't tell me what to do.
Never eat frozen sea rats.
Ellie, please.
Never eat frozen sea rats.
Never eat frozen sea rats.
Sea rats.
Did you enjoy playing Eternal Darkness?
Yes.
Did you enjoy playing Eternal Darkness?
I loved Eternal Darkness, actually. Love that game.
Did you enjoy playing Eternal Darkness?
Ray. Ah. Yeah, there was probably like Metal Gear judges and shit. Eternal Darkness is a great game, right?
Are you an otaku too? Are you an otaku too?
Are you an otaku too? It's just like one of my Japanese animes.
Yeah. Nailed it. It was the face. The face was everything because you have to look like a dick to imitate him, like to do the impression. You know what I mean? To do it really effectively, you have to look like a dick.
It's just like one of my Jabroni mic streams.
Are you an otaku too? Are you an otaku too?
Are you an otaku too?
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
Yeah, I didn't think I was getting 5 on that one. Alaskanoids, BTFO.
Goddamn cold. I hate Alaska.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
Goddamn cold. I hate Alaska.
It's great. It's good.
What? I cannot read you. What? I cannot read you.
Fuck.
What? I cannot read you.
It's bad. Face down, ass off. That's the way he likes to fuck. He's a little illiterate.
What? I cannot read you.
Fuck. The end. Too long. I went too long at the end. I fucking... Shit. The end fucked me so badly, dude. The end fucked me.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? Do you remember one time there's this one clip. Vinny was streaming corruptions. He corrupted Metal Gear Solid 3, and I'm 90% sure it was a corruption. I'm 90% sure. And because he did that, right? Like, he did do that. Snake got caught, like, on barbed wire or something. And the sound that Snake made was unreal. Like it was just like, it was stacking. Somehow it was like stacking the voice acting clip. And it was stuttering. It was amazing. Does anybody remember that one clip? I know exactly what he was like. Snake was like, it's like this. But like, it wouldn't end. It was going on for like minutes. What was that noise? I remember the infinite piss. What, the scene where like the guy well, that's Metal Gear Solid, right? Where the guy pisses off the... No, that's 2. The one with when Raiden has to like hide under the guy pissing. Tell me, like, he corrupted that and like the guy never stopped pissing. It was like an eternal piss. And then he fell off, like, while pissing. Pipe. Yeah, I want to be pipe. I want to be pipe. Marine fish? Let's fucking go. Sands. Let's do it. You want to do a little Pokemon, guys? You want to do a little bit of Pokemon, guys? It's at 1 hour, 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Fuck. I think it's like right here. Hold on. I think this is it. You're fucking kidding me. I was trying to press the play button, you cocksucker.
It's in your mirror. Maybe we don't need to keep getting electrocuted. 2022 Ghost reference is my specialty. Gotta be honest. But
Still
thank you for
going.
noticing.
It's still going.
Snake, are we gonna just keep doing this? We're just gonna T-pose ourselves to death? Yeah, I have to practice for the torture sequence. Snake,
He
you
loves
might
it.
not get tortured in this game. Oh, I most certainly will.
It's not torture if he enjoys it. Yeah. So. Also, you can see Snake's pussy. Yeah, you can see his pussy.
Snake, are you goggling something? Snake, it's me, Otacon, from the future. I don't even know what I'm doing here, but... Are you okay? Can you say that one more time, Snake? And maybe a lower pitch? That's good, Snake, but can you warble it?
I'm gonna save my throat.
Oh, your throat's gonna feel real great tomorrow morning, Vinny. I mean, Snake.
I mean, Mike. Fucking Christ. Wait, that wasn't right. You want to do a little Pokemon? You guys want to poke it up a little bit? You want to poke it up a little bit, guys? I'm going to poke it up. I'm going to poke it up. We're just going to poke it up. Let's poke again, like we did last summer. Let's poke again, like I poked your mother. We're going to poke it up. 2,228 Pokemon. Fuck. Oh, wow. Right. We'll never run out of this. We'll never run out. He's not even making the sound, dude. But gives TB, thanks for 44 months. Bad. What is that? That was supposed to be, like, a regional variant? No, it wasn't. It was a completely separate Pokemon, right? That fucking stupid thing? They loved it, holy shit. Toadscool. It wasn't even the same Pokemon, it just looked like it. Like, that thing that looks exactly like Tentacool is a fucking grass type, right? What's going on with that? Very bizarre. Sometimes they do the dumbest shit. I swear to God, I really don't understand half the fucking things that the choices they make when they're coming up with these Pokemon. Grass and poison. And it's like a tentacle that runs around on land. Why? Looks like Mr. Blobby. Like a larval Mr. Blobby. Right? Hello, Black Lung Survivor. Longtime fan, Mike. Love you almost as much as I love cigarettes. You are... ban evading, perhaps? Bad. They didn't care. It's like a groan. They should have got some from the show. Oh, they're in here too. They're in here too. Mike, quick, talk about how much Melee sucks and see if that guy flips out. We'll tell if it's the guy we just banned. That one's from the show, yeah. Could have been worse. Was that Mahina Pia? Wow. Hey. Princess Hummus. Thank you for the raid.
Poliwrath.
Poliwrath. Poliwrath.
My voice couldn't go that deep.
Poliwrath. Poliwrath.
Poliwrath.
Poliwrath. Ratata!
Little punk.
Ratata!
Clownfish is holding out.
Ratata! Ratata! Ratata!
What's the Ultra Beast? That's a man screaming. That's the one with the big, like, gaping, like, mouth in his stomach thing? Guzzlord. Yeah, Guzzlord. I'm sure it's in here.
Probobuzz.
I'm sure it's in here.
Probobuzz.
Prolapse Pass?
Probobuzz.
What a dumb Pokemon. One of the dumbest fucking Pokemon in existence. But, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can find an image of this thing. Yeah, you know what that Pokemon is? It's one of these things. You ever see one of these things? Who had one of these as a kid? Where that's literally what it is. What the hell is that? Okay. It's called Woolly Willy. How do you fucking even explain this? They made this into a Pokemon. So that that thing has okay, so you got the guy's face back there, and these are little metallic shavings inside of like a plastic case, and it comes with this magnet pencil, and you get to like make facial hair on him with the magnet pencil. This is an old school fucking toy. Yeah, this is old. I had one of these, I think, when I was in like 1989, dude. That's bizarre. Yeah, you used to, like, put facial hair on him. Draw whiskers, hair, and eyebrows with this magnet wand. Because Probopass is supposed to be a magnet of some sort. He's like a compass or something, right? What the fuck is it? And you notice he's got, like, the huge, like, fuzzy... The mustache that looks exactly like metallic shavings. Why are you so old? Shut the fuck up. Okay. The game just crashed. You want to hear something really interesting? The game crashed when I pressed the button on the Elgato Stream Deck. I shit you not. Does the cancer from Woolly Willy stack with my lung cancer? Ban him, please. I'm going to try that again. Please don't crash. Oh, God. Uh-oh. There's something wrong with this. There's something wrong with this. Yeah, there's something fucked up with this. Sometimes the game crashes when you switch scenes in OBS. Yeah, what is that? What's happening? Fucking why? I am sorry, Jabroni Mike has gifted 25 subs. Alright, unbanned him. What is it? Modem NT? What was the fucking guy's name? It's Modem MT, right? Bribed. You morally disagree with that? That's okay. That's it. That's okay. When he does it again, just ban him again when he acts up again. Don't unban him. Make him use that account. It's okay. No. We'll unban him, and when he does it again, just ban him again. Make him use the Black Lung account. I don't believe that was the same guy. I think that was two different guys. And then for the next unban, it costs 50 subs. Infinite money glitch. Mike, you have given way worse people second chances. That's real. There's like Geiger counter sounds at the end of it, right? Then why'd you ban the Black Lung guy? Oh, he was just he was just annoying. That was just annoying me. Shit. That's no shot. No shot. Wow, that was fucking brutal, dude. It's not humanly possible. Not really, no. Someone in chat said, this feels embarrassing. NGL. You didn't have to L. I mean, nobody asked you. But I will tell you this. I don't feel shame anymore. I had to kill the... I think most people who make content, you have to kill the part of you that feels shame. Pretty early on in your career if you're going to, like, do it seriously, right? You've got to figure out how to just suppress that, bury it, suffocate it. Or you're not gonna get very far, right? So, yeah. So I'm good. I mean, if you're feeling like secondhand embarrassment, then you know that's on you. I don't know. Twitch bounty, ego death. What the fuck is that thing, dude? Like, what the actual shit is that thing? That's a Scarlet Violet Legendary. A cringe man will always think he's based. A based man is always true to his cringe self. A quote, of course, from Confucius. Hey, Albino Octopus. They said, I remember when you were still pretty new to streaming and talked about the process of accepting the nightly embarrassment. Yeah, you just have to eat it. You just have to eat it over and over and over again until you love the taste. That's the job. That's part of the job. A big part of the job. You just eat the embarrassment like until it feels good. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I didn't replace it, replicate it perfectly. It was just that I matched the sound wave. Could have been worse. It's the engine. Yeah, I remember that from Scarlet Violet. Right? Oh, they loved it. You want to be on-banned from the Discord? Oh, no. That's up to the moderators. I ain't even gonna... No, that's up to the mods. That's totally up in the mods' hands. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you fucking... That's like... The mods... I just let, like, basically give them free reign to do whatever choices they want in the Discord, because I can't be like... I can't give... I can't divide my attention any further, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, whatever you did to get banned from the Discord, I don't know, I don't want to know, that's up to them. Like, that's totally... I can't be worried about that shit. Embarrassing. I don't know the meaning of the word anymore. Bad. Bad. They're gonna hate that. It's better than I deserve. That is the sound of when a chat comes into their vacuum cleaner. Remind me of a bathroom incident at the studio. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're trying to say by that. I don't know what you're trying to mean. I don't know what you mean by that. Terpy Werpy, thank you for checking out my Twitch channel tonight. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks for giving it a peep. Bad. Come on. Oh, that I still feel embarrassment? Oh, about the shitting and the... Oh, yeah. Well, that's a different kind of embarrassment, you know? It's like a whistle in there. Ghoul Bug with the 15 months. Thanks, man. You came here from Joel. Yeah. I owe a lot to Joel. I'm going to have to figure out something really nice that I could do for Joel one day. Like, I don't know. What could I do, guys? What do you get the man who has everything? 24-hour Joey Castle stream. Bike. Ferment the fish for a decade for him. Take the backpack to Sweden. He doesn't want to do that shit. He doesn't like that shit. He doesn't want to be on camera. He doesn't like that. I've talked to him about the IRL stuff. Like, with the last time he was here, I was like, you want to do some IRL stuff, you know, with the backpack? He knows about the backpack and everything. And he's like, nah, I don't. He's like, I don't want to do that. I don't like that shit. Send him the pickle flavored potato chips. He does really like the pickle flavored potato chips, and apparently you can't get them there. Now, remove all traces of Norway from reality. Do it. That's my streamer episode with him and immediately transition into Joey's Castle. What if we did like a That's My Streamer and I got 3 people to come on? And then just suddenly, like, I'm like, okay, here's today's fucking challenge, and just actually force them to play Joey's Castle. Jello, thank you for the gift sub. It's just kidding. There is no game show. It's Joey's Castle. Fuck. That's also the Hassan episode.
Dream.
What did he say?
Dream.
He said Dree?
Dream.
He said Dr. Dr. Dre? Like the Dre, like Dre, like the doctor. Drapion, yeah. That sucked. It shouldn't have sucked. It should have been easy.
Dream.
I mean, it's the same fuck. I did it. The fuck?
Poigleswine.
Piloswine. 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 I did it like shit. I did it better the second time. They liked it. Piloswine. Piloswine. Piloswine.
Poigleswine.
Piloswine.
Poigleswine.
Piloswine.
Poigleswine. 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 Poigleswine.
I don't know how to explain this.
Poigleswine. 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 Poigleswine.
It sounds like a very butch woman.
Poigleswine.
Can you, I don't know why.
Poigleswine.
Why?
Poigleswine.
You hear it? Do you hear it? Who smokes cigarettes?
Poigleswine.
Yeah, like a gym teacher. Yeah, it sounds like a gym teacher.
Poigleswine.
There it is. There it is. A gym teacher. It's an accordion, dude. It's an accordion. It looks like an accordion. They loved it. Holy shit. Oh, wow. I literally can't tell the difference. What do they smoke when they create these Pokemon? Salvia. Gotta spend 40,000 years in the accordion dimension before you can make a Pokemon like that. I'm good. Small dick salvia, yeah? Salvia laced with embalming fluid. Someone needs to mod all the wacky Pokemon noises into an actual video game. You're saying, like, somebody taking all the audio that I'm providing and modding it so that, like, I'm the Pokemon cries? Like, my noises are the Pokemon cries in the game? Okay. Alright. I'm into it. Alright, I want to do something, like, a little bit less strenuous right now. Mario PSAs.
Did you know that you have rights just like grown-ups?
You know you have rights just like grown-ups?
No, they don't. No, they don't. Mike, if you had to microdose a psychedelic every day for a year, which one would you choose? Jenkum.
You know you have rights just like grown-ups?
Hurt people, kill people, hurt people, kill people.
Tell them your name and where you are, what happened, and if anyone was hurt.
Tell them your name, where you are, and what happened, and if anyone was hurt. I can't remember this shit. Tell them your name, where you are, and what happened, and if anyone was hurt. I can't remember this shit. They're too long. Well, it was worth the shot. I'm fucked.
Check it out. Check-in is important. Believe me.
Check it out. Check-in is important. Believe me. I don't believe you, Mario. I could never believe anything you ever say ever again. Check it out. Check-in is important. Believe me. What is he talking about? He's talking about calling up your parents and telling them where you are and shit. It's like this, you know, oh, it's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your children are type bullshit? He's telling you to call up your parents. Call my fucking parents. I would have got 5 fingers Sicilian style across the teeth.
Say no to stealing.
To stealing? Say no to stealing. To stealing. Say no to stealing. I'm gonna right-click that NFT and you can't stop me, Mario. Say no to stealing. Unless it's Adobe or any video game that has DRM. De Nouveau. Steal that shit. Also, it's probably fine to steal from major corporations. Steal from Target, Walmart. Basically, if you feel that the company cannot give a living wage to its workers, it's totally okay to steal from them. Mario says. Fuck them. It's only illegal if you get caught. Basically, if the employees are on food stamps, it's okay to steal from the place. Mario time! Oh, who said I was being ironic? In the news tomorrow, 5 kids caught stealing at Walmart. They claim Red Italian man told them to do so after yelling "come" more at 11. Mario, I followed your advice and Walmart is pressing felony charges. Guys, I didn't say shit. Mario did. I didn't tell you to fucking go steal from anything. Mario did. That was Mario who said that. I would never endorse theft. I would never, ever endorse. That was Mario. Mario said it. I would never, no. Nintendo is cooked. Chris Pratt said that. He did. Now murder is a different story. I stole 2,000 gallons of Starbucks latte. The cops are outside. What do I do, Mike? Start chugging.
First, stay calm, then find a phone and call the police.
Well, don't do that. First, stay calm, then find the phone and call the police. Dump it down the toilet like a fucking coke dealer. First, stay calm, find the phone and call the police. All right, I'll take it. Mike, I just ate an entire rotisserie chicken from Ralph's in front of the staff, and now I have 6 stars. I take it up with Mario. And by the way, Mario didn't say Ralph's. He didn't tell you to steal. He didn't tell you to steal from Ralph's, bro. Ralph's is probably fine.
When they arrive, tell them everything.
When they arrive, tell them everything. When they arrive, tell them everything. This pack is a bit slow, I'll say.
No one has the fingerprints like yours because everyone's fingerprints are different.
No one has the fingerprints like yours because everyone's fingerprints are different. Mario said that. He apparently did. No one has the fingerprints like yours because everyone's fingerprints are different. Mario says you should never talk to cops without a lawyer. Lawyer. Mario's very correct.
I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs.
Wait, you're Mario, I thought. What? No way. I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Oh, he said that so fast. Fuck. I'm Captain Lou Albano talking to you about drugs. Immersion warning. Yeah, right? He was on drugs. He did a little bit of speed. 30th take kind of
Anyone who
read.
asks you to use drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill.
Anyone who asks you to do drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and will kill. Fuck. I forgot what he said. I was like, do, can, will, what? Man, I wish I had paid more attention to this when I was a kid. Life would have turned out real fucking different, let me tell you. Anyone who asks you to do drugs is not your friend. Drugs can and do will kill. A do will kill. Drugs can and do will kill. Do will. Life would have turned out very different. And probably for the better. Although I wouldn't have probably have ever gotten to know you lovely people. No, I'm not being sarcastic.
Remember, guns and knives can kill. I'm telling it to you.
Telling it to... Why do you say it like that? Remember, guns and knives can kill. I'm telling it to you. Who the fuck else are you telling it to? Of course you're... What? What a bizarre thing to say. Mike, if it makes you feel any better, I've never done drugs, and I'm still a loser. Stop. Remember, guns and knives can kill. I'm telling it to you. I'm telling it to you. What a bizarre thing to say, right? That's fucking 5, bro. That I should have been 5. I don't think you guys are losers. I know you are. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's just a joke. It's a joke, bro. It's a joke. I'm just kidding. Canonically, it makes sense because in Super Mario RPG, Mario fought against the world being ruled by weapons. I don't remember that. That was the one with Mallow and Gino and all that. I played that. I played that a long time ago. I think I was in college. Yeah. The one that just had the remake. Yeah, yeah. Nah, I don't remember that shit. I think I played it because Vinny was like, "Wow, you never played Mario RPG?" I was like, "No," and he was like, "You got to play it." That's how I ended up playing a bunch of games at that point in my life. Mike, the difference between being a loser and not... Oh, it's a question. Is the difference between being a loser and not a loser the mindset? I mean... Well, yeah, because... Okay, it's not this, right? Because if you think that you're a loser... That's one thing, right? Because you have people who think they're losers that aren't losers. And then you have big-time fucking losers who certainly do not believe that they're fucking losers. Okay, so that's irrelevant. Whether or not you believe that you're a loser is fucking irrelevant. Okay? Probably the biggest losers on earth do not believe they're losers. They have no idea that they're the fucking massive losers that they are. They will never know that they're a huge fucking loser. They'll never know. They'll go to the grave without ever having the capacity to understand how big of a fucking loser they are. Okay. But I think becoming a loser is a consequence of a series of choices that you make. Right. It also depends on how you define loser. I mean, how do you define loser? How do you define it? People in chat are saying Elon Musk, but I guarantee you the majority of the planet would not consider Elon Musk a loser. Right. So, I mean, what do I consider a fucking loser? I'll tell you what I consider a fucking loser to be, okay? Somebody who really, okay, it's somebody who has nothing going for them at all and doesn't care that they have nothing going for them. Doesn't really even, they don't have anything going for them at all, and they don't see it that way. Mike, be careful. I'm gonna fucking drag my balls across. Don't tell me to be careful. Ever. Somebody who they don't really have anything going for them. They don't really have anything going for them in the sense of like, I'm going to say a combination of things. I'm going to say it's a couple of things. I'm going to say it's, you know, career, relationships, and I'm going to say like just kind of impact on their community, impact on life. They're not interested in improving in any way or changing their life in any way. They don't really even see it as, they just don't see it. They think they're fine, you know. But this is the biggest fucking mark of a loser. Is this. Mike, be careful when we're doing the ball dragging thing. It's this. It's not enough that they are a loser. They want to drag other people down with them. They want to, like, create more losers. They want you to be a loser, too. That's a real fucking loser. A real loser of a person is like a fucking quagmire of a human being. That anybody who gets near it can't fucking escape. They just fucking suck. You know, like... Nothing's ever their fault, by the way. Like, their life fucking sucks. And maybe they're aware of the fact that their life sucks. But none of it's their fault. Right? The fact that their life sucks is everybody else's fault. Right? That's a fucking loser. That's a loser. Losers will also coast. You know, losers don't want to fucking, you know... I think like... A lack of ambition doesn't necessarily, like, define a loser. Like, that's not necessarily an exclusive trait to a fucking loser. But in the way that... Anyway, if Elon Musk is a fucking loser, I'm going to tell you how and why. Because he inherited a lot. And then he's basically just been coasting off that and, you know, using that. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, there are rich losers. And most of the time, they inherited the wealth. Like, they inherited it, and they're like, oh, yeah, I don't need to do anything. I don't need to fucking, you know, be successful in any fucking way because, like, I have a trust fund or something, right? Like, that's the rich loser. That's the fucking loser. Like, the guy just, you know, trust fund dick, right? Doesn't see it that way. Doesn't see anything inherently wrong with it. Like, he'll go his whole life without saying to himself, like, you know what, man? I fucking suck as a person. You know what, man? This is fine. I don't feel embarrassed by this. I don't feel like this doesn't impact my self-worth to live this way and just be a fucking parasite on other people, my family. Right? That's fine. That doesn't make me feel like shit. Like, that should make you feel like shit. Like, you should feel like a fucking loser if you do that. Right. You know, or like taking advantage of nepotism or certain aspects of society, or like, you know, just kind of being, you know, like, and you're fine, you know, you're fine in that place, you're fine in that place. Like, and you know, some of you would be like, okay, well, there's a difference in philosophy here, right? There's a difference in fucking philosophy here. You know, like, maybe this guy doesn't want to be a part of the system. You know, I would say it's like a hippie. And he's like, nah, man, you know, man, I just want to, like, you know, I just want to, like, live in a commune, man, and fucking... That guy who goes to live in a hippie commune, by the way, you won't ever catch that guy fucking, like, watering the plants. You won't ever catch that guy, like, pulling his weight in the commune. You know, you won't find him, like... You know, he's gonna be a fucking... He's gonna fucking couch surf into the fucking commune. You know what I'm saying? Someone said white privilege. No. Stop putting race into shit. No. Stop. Don't do that. Stop that. Shh. Fuck that shit. He's conked out on the couch with a 40. A blunt. A blunt and a 40. Right. Mike is making a very specific guy. Eventually I did. Yeah, eventually. Eventually. Mike knows this guy. I've known lots of guys. I'm 40. 38. I've known lots of fucking guys. I've known lots of kinds of people, yes. Right. That to me is what a loser is. Like, you don't you feel like you know, your life sucks. And you don't want to, you either don't, and it's not that you can't do anything about it, because sometimes people are in situations where they can't do anything about it. But it's that you won't. You can, but you won't. You don't want to. Right. Like, a person who's disabled, for example, is not a loser, because that person they legitimately can't do anything. You know? Like, that's different. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying everybody who's fucking disabled is a loser, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't fucking know. Does that answer your question? A loser is a person who makes themselves a loser. It's a series of choices and attitudes, I think, that eventually make you into a loser. But it's not. I don't think it's too late for losers. You know, like, I feel like I was a loser for a very long time, and I still have my loser tendencies. You know, like, there's always going to be a part of me that's going to be a fucking loser. You know what I mean? Like, I was a fucking drug addict, for Christ's sake. You know. But you gotta want that, you know? You gotta want to do things, and you gotta be willing to take risks and do things that are scary, and you know, you gotta. There's a certain part of yourself you gotta overcome if you want to change. You know, right? Such a sad discussion point. Cry about it. Mike, I can't believe you're calling 30% of your audience losers. I'm not calling 30% of my audience losers. I'm calling 100% of my audience losers. Joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not calling any of you I'm not calling any of you losers. If you're listening to what I'm saying and you're like, oh, I don't know, that's hitting kind of close to home. Well, I don't know. That's on you. I don't know. But I'm not calling you a fucking loser. You know, if you hear what I'm saying and you see yourself in it, then maybe that is something for you to think about. I don't know. Right? Or not. Or you could just ignore me and say, Mike, say come! Good thing degradation is my kink. Progress isn't linear. Progress is not linear, yeah. Always remember that. Mm-hmm. Succulent Chinese meal. Democracy manifest. Let's fucking go, dude. Theropunk says, by Mike's definition, none of us are losers because he said a loser doesn't have a positive impact on the community. But by watching Mike, you inadvertently have a positive impact on his life. See, okay, that's a great fucking technicality. From my point of view, not a single fucking one of you can be defined as a loser in that regard that that they just said. Right. I've said that. I've said similar things in the past, I think. In that regard, like it you know, it really means so much to me that you guys made this possible for me. You know, especially in light of where I come from in my life, you know. So yeah, that's all. I don't know. And yes, you are worth more as a person than just being a fucking name in a you know, in a live stream chat room, you know. It's not what I'm saying.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis, people.
I never understood what he was saying there. This is the mic that got me on the penis, people. No idea why. Rest in peace. This is the mic that got me on the penis, people. The penis people. Who are the penis people? The penis people. This is the bloke who got me on the penis people. You can hear his penis getting yanked. You know what my favorite part of this whole thing was? That one interview where the guy was like... The guy was interviewing him like decades later, and he was like, Did that police officer really touch your penis? And he goes like this, he goes, nah. Nah. Yeah.
One top look.
I didn't hear what he said. One dop look. One dop look? What is a dop? One dop look. I said one dop look. Oh my god, he died right before he was going to do another interview.
You just assured me that I could speak.
Man, you just assured me that I could speak. That's weird. You got some weird waveforms here, dude.
Man, you just assured me that I could speak.
He's dead? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty good stuff, kid.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
Let's go.
What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal?
The greatest sentence ever spoken in the history of humanity. Right. Someone in chat said, who stopped him having the interview? The Grim Reaper? Keep up, man. Clean out the cum. I hope he's having a succulent Chinese meal up in heaven. Same. Oh, bro. He went to Valhalla. The feast halls. The great feast hall of Valhalla. The Longhouse. And the Vikings, yes. Odin himself brought out a colossal plate. Beautiful, big, beautiful plate of like Kung Pao chicken or whatever the fuck. Fried rice. General Tsao. Mongolian beef of the gods. Peking duck. Oh. The great feast hall in heaven. All the Chinese Vikings are serving him the food. Yeah. Yeah. General Tso himself could have cooked a meal for him. Fun fact. The guy. I think it went like this. While the guy General Tso did exist, right, was a real guy, had negative anything to do with that meal, that recipe, at all. Nothing whatsoever to do with anything. Yeah. Absolutely nothing to do. The recipe was created in the United States, and whoever created it, and they were probably, you know, the Chinese immigrants, but whoever made it was like, oh yeah, we're just going to name it after that guy. We're just going to pick a random person from history and just say it's his chicken because fuck him, you know, fuck it. Why not? Who cares? Right? No, they didn't invent the guy. The guy was real. Right? A lot of Chinese food in America was invented in America. Yeah, I mean, for those of you who aren't aware of this, I think most of us are aware of it, aware of this at this point. But pretty much what we call Chinese food is not remotely close to authentic in the sense that they don't eat anything like that anywhere in China. They just don't. It's not a thing. Because what happens in a lot of places is when you have, you know, immigrant populations that are like, let's make food, you know, like let's open a restaurant, right? They would find out pretty quickly that making the food the way that they would eat it, the way they would cook it, and the way they would eat it where they're from wouldn't be successful. It wouldn't, because the locals wouldn't like it. So they would have to adjust the recipes for the local people, the local population, right? And in some cases, they would completely just invent it from the ground up. You know, I mean, they were like, look, these people, you know, Americans, they really like to eat fried chicken, right? Like breaded chicken that's been fried. Okay. I don't even really think they eat that there. I don't even really think they eat that in China, for example. Because you notice most of that's what like half of a Chinese menu is, right? A Chinese food menu is going to be like various kinds of deep fried chicken, breaded deep fried chicken, right? They have chicken. I'm sure they have chicken in China, man. I'm sure they do. That's not what I'm saying. KFC is big in China. Well, now it is. Chat can't hear. Episode 41. But my point is this, right? If you took General Tso's chicken and you brought it to China and you went to it like a random person on the street and you gave it to them, they'd be like, I have no idea what this is. And they probably wouldn't even like it. They'd be like, I wouldn't eat this. Is chat doing this on purpose? They have to be. They have to be. Mike, they have chickens in China. Mulch Enjoyer lived in China. In China, most meat is chicken and pork. Beef is surprisingly rare. Yeah, right. It's more about the pork. Mike, I just got back. Are we talking about Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken? Have a drumstick and your brain stops ticking. What the fuck was that guy talking about? What the fuck was... That song is if a Jankum Trip was a song. If a Jankum Trip was a song, it's that song.
I see that you know your judo well.
Mm-hmm. I see that you know your judo well. I fucked it up. Finally, someone said it. Like, what the fuck was that shit? I don't know, but it always pissed me off. That song always pissed me off. I see that you know your judo well. That was actually really good. You know what? Those lyrics are Anthony Kiedis core. They're Chili Pepper core lyrics. Yeah. Where it's like you're writing lyrics and you just kind of don't give a fuck. Like you just kind of don't care if they make sense.
Ta-ta and farewell.
I didn't even understand that. Ta-ta and farewell? Ta-ta and farewell. Ta-ta and farewell. Mike, I know you're not talking shit about John Barenaked. Oh, I am. Ta-ta and farewell. Mike, it can't. They never mentioned California in those lyrics. Mike, the Red Hot Chili Peppers are more like California sadness and drugs. Bro, that's one song. Fuck.
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir.
Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir. Oh, that's a nice headlock, sir.
All right, it's maybe like 2 songs. Maybe 2 are like that. Maybe like 2. 3. Maybe 3. I'll give you 3 songs are like that across like 10 fucking albums. No, you'll get 3. You'll get a solid 3 from me. I wish I didn't find out how much the Chili Peppers suck. The Chili Peppers don't suck. The Chili Peppers suffer from that, like, I don't know. It's kind of like, what's the fuck? Nickelback syndrome, where they are very successful and a lot of people like them, but then you have like they're big enough to the point where a bunch of people will turn around and be like, I hate that just because I'm overexposed to it, and I hate that because other people like it. They're overplayed or you know what I mean? However, a lot of those songs are very, very good. Especially if you don't consider Anthony Kiedis' vocals. Especially if you're more about the instrumentation. The songs are really, really fucking good. Yeah. Yeah, I think. Kiedis is... He's more of a detriment to the band, right? Like Nirvana? No, Nirvana... Part of Nirvana's appeal was that Kurt Cobain never pretended to try to be a good vocalist. Right? He never pretended to even attempt to try to be a fucking halfway decent vocalist. And his inspiration, by the way, in a lot of ways, was Neil Young, who also fucking blows as a vocalist. But my God, if I didn't really grow to love his voice, right? Holy shit. Like, Neil Young sucked. You know what? You know what's funny about Neil Young too? Kurt Cobain definitely, has said he's taken a lot of inspiration from Neil Young, but like, Neil Young also fucking sucked. This is gonna sound stupid at first. Neil Young was not that good at guitar. Neil Young, if you listen to Neil Young's guitar playing on a lot of those albums, it's sloppy as fuck. Right? Like, it's sloppy as fuck. But like, here's the thing, like, he'd lean into it. You know what I mean? To the point where, like, shut the fuck up and let me finish. Stop getting offended at nothing. You hear one of his solos, right? And it fucking blows. But it's one of the best solos you've ever heard in your life. Right. I don't know how to explain it. His solos are awesome. Right? But they're so good. There's passion, there's character, sure. There's a lot of musicality in it, even though it's sloppy, right? He would intentionally go off the rails. He probably knew what he was doing, yeah. Like, he knew he wasn't, like, technically on the level of, like, a lot of his contemporaries in terms of guitar, right? Like, just in terms of his approach to guitar, especially soloing. Because soloing was a huge part of that. You know, that whole fucking, you know, that era of music, right? Like, I don't know how to explain. I'm gonna give you yeah. The 70s was all guitar solos. There's this one solo he does. The solo he plays on. It's the song is called Hurricane, right? Like a Hurricane. There's this one concert, right? He plays that song. It's like the one he did the tour with his band at the time. His band at the time was called Crazy Horse, right? And he plays this song, and he plays this solo, and it's really sloppy and it eats ass. But every time I hear it, I get like shivers down my spine and like my eyes tear up. Show it. DMCA. He still tours with Crazy Horse. Also at Cowgirl in the Sand, I believe he played that song at the same concert, and it has the same thing going on. Where it's like, yo, this is fucking sloppy, but beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Right? Like, he was insanely talented, right? I'm not saying he wasn't talented or something, right? I don't know. Why are we talking about Neil Young? Can somebody help Grandpa remember why we were talking about Neil Young? Like, I'm certain there was a point to this. Right? You were comparing him to Anthony Kiedis. Jesus Christ, the fucking ADHD is off the fucking charts, bro. Oh my God. A little bit of snot came out. Good music does not necessarily equal technical proficiency. I remember this musician I knew at one point. He was a guitarist. He was obsessed with like math rock. Like he was really into Dragon Force. And you guys ever hear Dragon Force? And he'd show it to me and he'd be like, look how impressive this is. He was in a band with the guy at one point. I was in a lot of bands. He was like, look at how impressive this is. And I'm listening to it and I'm like, yeah, it's cool. I kind of don't care. You know, I don't know. It's not really like, I don't feel like, I don't feel anything. I don't feel... It's like, you know, there's this Finger Olympics, like, soloing, like, the whole fucking song, and it's like, okay, but I don't feel anything. I like it, I'm impressed, I'm saying I hate it, and I am impressed by it, and it is technically fucking incredible that these people are doing this. But I don't feel anything. I don't feel what I feel when I listen to, yeah, like fucking David Gilmour play guitar. Or Neil Young play guitar. Or honestly, yeah, even Kurt Cobain play guitar. Right? Like, I just... Okay, it's cool that you could do that, but... I don't know. That makes sense? You don't understand, bro. They changed time signatures 5 times in the song. Yeah, I don't... Cool. You know, I don't care. And I'm not saying that that kind of music can't, you know... I don't know. For my money, right? Ultimately, like, give me something raw, rough, and sloppy with a lot of fucking emotion behind it. You know? Over like a Finger Olympics thing, like any day. Right. What about both? Sure, it's possible. Dream Theater? Yeah, Dream Theater is the same type of thing, right? Holy fuck. Dude, that was hard to pull that off. Holy shit. A waveform like that? That's crazy. Someone just said too many beeps. Lick it. Right. Someone in chat said Dream Theater, more like cream. I shit my pants. What? Where technicality meets, yeah, passion meets musicality, you know. Because it's funny to say it, but in a lot of cases, when somebody is really focused on being technical, musicality and like it almost gets lost sometimes. Like you lose it because you're not focused on like what it means to make music, and you're focused on like the fucking beat changing the five time signatures 5 different times, and doing and you know playing in some fucking insane scale or some shit. Does that, you know what I'm saying? Like, music versus rhythmic noise. Yeah. Yeah, right. I feel like Rush was able to find a really good balance between technicality and musicality, as it were. I feel like that's a band that was always really, really good at that. Like, really good at, like, marrying those two things. Yeah, Rush. Yeah. Right. Do you like or hate Tool? I'm sort of indifferent on Tool. Should have listened back to it. I forgot to listen back to it.
Zato.
Today's Tom Sawyer. He loves fat cock. Chat. Zato. Zato. Why was that bad? There was nothing bad about that, bro. Zato.
Zato.
Zato. Zato. Zato.
Zato. Zato.
Zato. Zato. Zato.
Ginga. Ginga. Ginga.
That was good. Yo, Pierce is in chat. Of course, Pierce is the dev of this game. The game needs Twitch voting. My original deadline for Twitch voting in Choice of Voicer was literally tomorrow, but the current update is fucking me up and taking forever. When you figure it out, I will be playing it, dude. I will be there. No rush. Take all the time that you need. I love this fucking game. I'm going to be playing this long into the fucking future, dude. Especially if you guys keep sending in packs. Should have been 5.
Gengar! 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 Gengar!
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna fucking hurt. I fucking didn't quite get the right pitch. Didn't quite get there. Nah, no good. They liked it. They liked it. The judges disagree. Okay. That's diarrhea. It's diarrhea. The sound of diarrhea. Where's the Mike Tua pack? I'm sure one of you is working on it as we speak. It's a Pokeball, apparently. The fuck was that? Dude, I'm fucking cracked. I'm sorry. I am fucking cracked at this game. That fucking hurt. Dude, come on. I worked hard for that one. I hydrated like a champ today. It's not even fucking bad. That should have been better. Based. Oil drum shits. It's a vibe. What else could we do? Change the judges? What do you want? What are you thinking, chat? The Ocelot Tribunal. Okay. So these won't work. Studio. If I change the studio, it won't work. All right. Mr. Hanky. Naked Snake. Old Snake. Paul Revere. Okay. Let's dink it up. Any requests? The shit Mike says. I'm pretty sure we went through that whole thing. Garfilf. The fuck is that? Grab bag of memes. A bunch of dang good old memes that I picked for this game. Did you get that pack I sent you? If you sent it, Tuna, I installed it. Oops, all ocelots.
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Is that The Office?
It's called hentai, and it's art.
You're pretty good. It's called hentai, and it's art. Deleted
You're
office.
pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Good.
Oh, they all say it. They all say it. They all say it. It's called hentai, and it's art.
That's no good.
Nice.
That's no good. That's no good.
That's Urkel. Jaleel White.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
That's great.
That's more like it.
That's no good.
All your days are belong to us.
Really?
All your days are belong to us.
All your days are belong to us.
That's the first meme I'd seen, and that was my first meme. That was my first meme. That was the first meme I had ever seen. Meme from the 40s. The first meme I'd ever seen in my life. Before we even knew what a meme was. Right.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Bitch.
That's more like it. All your days are belong to us.
Back in my day, memes were funny.
Oh my God, hotness, I want to bang you.
What? What is this? My...
Oh my God, hotness, I want to bang you.
Oh my God, hotness, I want to bang you. Ego Raptor video.
My God, hotness, I want to bang you.
Okay.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
They loved it. They loved it.
Now you're talking.
start hitting people.
Who's that? What's this?
Let go, or I'm gonna start hitting people.
That's Vinny?
Let go, or I'm gonna start hitting people.
I don't know what the fuck I don't know what I don't know.
You're pretty good.
Chooses random meme pack. What is this? Yeah. Wanna know what it is? I'm learning. I'm wanting to learn things, man. Hit people, kill people, hit people, kill people. Mike's TikTok got linked. Yeah, I want to put this out there too again. It is now brainless easy for anybody to publish clips to social media. Twitch made this update the other day. I invite everybody to try it out. Stop insulting Mike by telling him he's Ego Raptor. Who said I was Ego Raptor?
Let go, or I'm gonna start hitting people.
What's the first word? What does he say here? What does he say here? Matane. He says what? What does that mean? I just made something up. I said blah blah. I said blah blah blah. I said blah blah blah. What I said?
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
They loved it, dude. Oh my god. Blah blah blah.
Now you're talking. Blah blah blah. Kiryu-chan.
It's a two-who? Remember at the end of Yakuza 0 where Majima just made a conscious decision to become crazy? Remember that? Remember when he said, I'm going to be crazy now? And then became crazy? Remember that? I love him for that. Yeah. Yeah. You finished 0? Yeah, I did it. I did a full playthrough of that game on stream. Yeah. He decided to become the Joker. He decided to. It was a choice that he made. Right. Didn't happen to him. Today I shall become crazy.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Usual? He says snooping is usual.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Pingas.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. That's more like it.
Snooping as usual, I see. Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Bro, that was fucking flawless. I got robbed, man. Come on.
I gotta believe.
I gotta believe.
Bad.
I gotta believe.
Bad. That was bad.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
They love when I suck. Right.
That's more like it.
I wonder what's for dinner.
I wonder what's for dinner. Doodles, thanks for 46 months of support. I wonder what's for dinner. Oh, this is what you guys were saying earlier.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Yes! You did it, Snake! Nice work!
Okay. I wonder what's for dinner. Sounds like George Takei. What else could we do? Hastily made Cleveland tourism video. How is Prangent formed, bro?
How do I know if I'm Prengan?
Prengan. How do I know if I'm Prengan? Oh, this one has subtitles. No shit. How do I know if I'm Prengan? Prengan.
You're pretty good.
The pregnant.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
This is one of my favorite videos on the internet, dude. The Yahoo Answers. It was Yahoo Answers, right? That video?
That's more like it.
How do I know if I'm Prengan? Prengan.
Has anybody got pergnut by just pre-cum while using birth control?
Pergnut. Has anybody got pergnut by just pre-cum while using birth control? Pergnut. It's a pergnut. That's the pre-cum baby. There it is. That's the pre-cum baby. We've been talking about this for years at this point. There it is. Have you seen the whole video? Yeah. Yeah. Many times, yeah. Pergnut. Pergnut. I've seen the yes, I've seen the video before, guys. It gets me every time. Pergnut. Has anybody got pergnut by just pre-cum while using birth control? Pergnut.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Good.
The funniest video on the internet. Maybe, yeah. I would. It's a great candidate. Has anybody got pergnut by just pre-cum while using birth control? I got robbed here a little bit, frankly. I feel.
How can I get my GF Pragnet?
Pragnet. How can I get my GF Pragnet? Pragnet. There was this show that boomers used to watch about cops. It was like a detective drama. It was called Dragnet. And every time I see Pragnet, I think about Dragnet. How can I get my GF Pragnet? They're not going to like it. Pragnet.
You're pretty good.
They're looking for fetuses. I thought I always thought it was about drag racing. Nah. I have no idea why it's called Dragnet. Kind of sounds like when you're looking for something, right? Like you put out like a drag net to try to like, you know, catch somebody, a criminal or something.
How long can Ugo being pregnant to get an abortion?
How long can Ugo being pregnant to get an abortion? Abortion. How long can Ugo being pregnant to get an abortion? Abortion.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Good. You're pretty good. That's more like it.
How long can Ugo being pregnant to get an abortion?
Can U get pregante?
Can U get pregante? Can U get pregante? Pregante. That's not how you say pregnant in Spanish. You want to know how you do? I don't know why I remember this, but it's embarazado. Embarazada. What is it? I don't know why. You know why I remember it? Because I remember learning that probably in high school and being like, what, are you embarrassed you got knocked up? Because obviously it sounds like a lot like the word embarrassing. I'm embarrassed in English. Like you're ashamed that you got knocked up. You're embarazada. Yeah. Preñada is another one.
You're pretty good.
Chicken Man. Thanks for 16 months, bud. Can U get pregante? Pregante.
Can I be pregnant? Can I be pregnant?
Can I be pregnant?
You're pretty good.
Wow. Oh my god, they hated that. What the fuck? Dude, why am I eating ass on this one? What?
Did most you women feel pregnant before find out?
Did most you women feel pregnant before find out? Pregnant. Did most you women feel pregnant before find out? Pregnant.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
That's it. Oh, man. This is crazy.
Am I pregnant? Help!
They said Pegnate! I love Pegnate! Am I Pegnate? Help! Pegnate. It's fucking awesome. Am I Pegnate? Help! Pegnate.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Nah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose.
Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant?
Pregnant. Are you pregnant? Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? Pregnant? That's when you get Fred pregnant. He becomes pregnant. Is it possible having sex to a 8 months pregnant? P and F aren't even close on the keyboard. It is remarkable, isn't it? And scary. Very scary. Very scary.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
Hey, Brute Tigrex. What's up, man? Thanks for coming tonight.
Are these systems of being pregnant?
Are these systems of being pregnant? And these people are reproducing. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the implication. Are these systems of being pregnant? Pregnant. Pregnant 47?
You're pretty good. You're pretty good. That's more like it.
Can oo bleed while oo are pergert?
Can oo bleed while you are pergert? Pergert! So good. Can oo bleed while you are pergert? Fucking great. Don't get better than that, man.
Pretty good.
Don't get better than that. Eating some probiotic pergert males. Tigrex, thanks for 6 months, man. Thank you. Can oo bleed while you are pergert?
Can you burn a Luigi board?
Yeah. Different video, right? This was like, can you burn a Luigi board? It was like the like next time. Yeah, the end of the video. Yeah. Yeah. So someone said something like, "Oh, well, you can't, like, you know." They're like, "Oh, the IQ isn't genetic." They're gonna raise a kid. They're having a baby. Okay? That's not the point. They're having a baby. The person's having a baby. They came here and said, pergert. Let's not go into Who said eugenics? Who the fuck is it? Do not fucking post alerts at me. I swear to Christ. Do not fucking do that. Ever again. Don't ever do that again. IQ is based in eugenics. I ask once again, who the fuck said anything about that but you? I swear to fucking God, you guys gotta fucking really calm down. This shit is crazy. This shit is fucking crazy. You guys are fucked up. Really, stop that shit. Come on. Here's what I'm saying. If you want to shut the fuck up and listen to me, the streamer, what I am saying is that these people have come onto Yahoo Answers, okay, to fucking, thank you, Static, have come onto Yahoo Answers to ask if it's possible to get pergnat from the pre-cum while you're on birth control. They're gonna have a baby. And then they are going to raise or attempt to raise that child. Right? That's the part that's like scary. Okay? Right? That's the part that's concerning, right? I'm not talking about IQ. You guys are. Hello, Zen Dingle. Thanks for being here. Don't give him attention. Move on with the game. No. That's not how I roll. When fucking I have to call out stupidity when I see it. Like, I can't help it. It's like my Achilles fucking heel. I have to when people are dense like that, I have to say something. It's probably like horrible for my fucking career, but I can't help myself. I'm like a fucking I'm like moth to a fucking flame. You know what I'm saying? Don't mention IQ again. Here we go. Static, put IQ on the ban list. Put the letters I and Q on the ban list. Okay? Go ahead. Now this will never happen again, okay? Now this will never fucking happen again, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can you burn a Luigi board? It's my fucking Achilles heel, dude. It is. It really is. It's a problem. It's a problem that I have. I just can't. When the dumb shit, stupidity like that. On comfy topic. I will demolish you, bro.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
That's my first that's my only 5 out of 5. Mike, it turns me on when you get serious like that.
Now you're talking.
Larksy said life is uncomfy. It is. It is like.
Can you burn a Luigi board?
Can you burn a Luigi board?
Can you burn a Luigi board? Can you burn a Luigi board?
The judges saw you tear the chatter apart and were afraid not to vote. And, you know, I just, again, people telling me how to stream and trying to, like, advise me. Like, I advise you don't talk about that. I don't like that. I talk about what I want. Okay?
Can oo down a 20-foot water slide pegnat? Can
you down a 20-foot water slide
pegnat?
pegnat? Fuck, I blew it. Pegnat. Oh, fucking pegnat. Can you down a 20-foot water slide pegnat? Pegnat. Pegnat? Isn't there a Pokemon called Pegnat? Pegnat. I think I'm thinking of Veen on that. Mike, you need to stop getting pegnate on stream. It makes me uncomfy.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year?
Pregnant. Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year? Pregnant. Pregnant. Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year? Pregnant. It's like a kind of a toast.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Good.
Pregnant? Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year?
Does anyone know how many teens get pregnant a year?
Weird question. Yeah, not like the other ones. They're probably doing a book report or something, you know, doing a book report on, like, you know, teen pregnancy or something. But the problem is, you gotta know how to fucking spell before you can do a book report.
Will my get pragnan?
End read. Will my get pragnan? Pragnan. Will my get pragnan?
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Will my get pragnan?
Am I pregnant?
Pregnant. Am I pregnant? Pregnant is when you get impregnated by a guy named Greg. Right? Pregnant. Or when Greg is pregnant. Right? Pregnant Greg. Fecal water rifle, thank you for a full year's support, man. Thank you so much. When you get knocked up at a Greg's. Yeah, Greg's. Also, they just keep like reminding me of Pokemon. Like I'm reminded of Greninja for some reason. Like Greninja, right? Like when you have a pregnant Greninja, he is pregnant. Yeah. The Rose Quartz incident. It's fucking Steven Universe. Am I pregnant? Greninja. Pregninja.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Do not imagine a Greninja pregnant. Don't listen to that guy. He's trying to 1984 you.
Can I get bringed if he had a condom on?
Can I get pranked if he had a condom on? If he had a condom on. Can I get pranked if he had a condom on? Get pranked! It's like an insult. You tell somebody to get bent or like get fucked. Get pranked. Pranked. Condom.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Condom. Yeah, like here's the terrifying part, right? The person who typed that, when they typed that into the Google Answers, they were already pregnant. They were already with child. The child had already been conceived and was inside them. Right.
What is the best time to sex to become pregnant?
Pregnant. Yes. Oh yeah. What is the best time to sex to become pregnant? Pregnant. What is the best time to sex to become pregnant? You gotta like time it with your ovulation or whatever, right? Like you can't just do it, right?
You're pretty good.
You gotta time it, right? They're ancient Yahoo answers, so the kids they were pregnant with are grown up now, and now they're typing their own questions like this into Google, and they're even more deranged. They're probably watching this channel. They're probably watching this channel right now.
Could I be pregonate?
Could I be pregnant? Pregnant! Yo, fecal water, thank you for the gift sub. To pregnant Dino. Could I be pregnant? Pregnant. Yeah.
You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Oh.
Pretty good.
Pregonate sounds like a Pokemon. What I'm saying is they all do. They all sound like Pokemon.
I am pregnant last 5 week, so can I start sex?
I am pregnant last 5 week, so can I start sex? I am pregnant last 5 week, so can I start sex?
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Nah, that's it. That's it. This one was brutal, dude. This one was absolutely fucking brutal.
What are you doing? Get your act together, Snake.
Yeah, they were absolutely fucking ruthless to me, man. They were fucking brutal. Let's do a little quick Pokemon. We didn't get pre-get. Pre-get or post-get?
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
I'm back in my element, baby. Dangerop's prangent sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head?
Now you're talking.
The chat toy did. That's how the chat toy dent comes into being, yeah.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
That's it. Mike, what does it say about you that you're better at imitating monstrous guttural noises than actual human speech? This one was pretty bad.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
God bless you. Yeah. That's about right. That's about
more
the,
like it.
The score I deserved.
Sneasel! Sneasel!
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
That's it. That's it. That's it. I mean, it's an identical sound. You know what I think the big problem was here? It was too loud. It was just too... I was just too fucking loud. I was too close to the microphone or something. And I leaned back, too. I was like, you know... I guess I was supposed to, like, whisper that?
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good. You're pretty good.
Come on. Come on. Mike, you tried to make the game noise, but accidentally made the anime noise instead. Or, there's a reason that the anime noise sounds like that. Right? Mike, the game judges the waveform. You could make the sound on a different pitch. All that matters is the general waveform. I know, but but I'm also trying to impress you guys. I'm trying to faithfully imitate the noises for your benefit, chat. You know, I mean, I'm trying to get as close. Yeah, I could sit here and like blow into the microphone and just cheese every single one of these, I'm sure. But that's not the point of the game. The point of the game is to fucking mimic it as closely as you can, right? Once chat voting comes in, authenticity is going to be a huge factor, right?
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Let's go, dude. Matching the waveform is like reading in GeoGuessr. It's against the spirit of competition. Actually correct. Why does that sound like that? Bad. What a stupid creature.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good. Pretty good.
I'm not getting it.
Pretty good.
That was so bad. It looks like if Mr. Mime was put on a registry. My sound is horrible.
You're pretty good.
Good.
Nah. They can't make Pokemon noises like that anymore. They can't.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
The pitch does matter, by the way. Yeah.
Now you're talking.
The pitch is not irrelevant. Right. After so many streams of this, someone should make a mic pack that is just his noises that he has to somehow repeat.
You're pretty good.
Good. You're
pretty good.
Yes! You did it, Snake! Nice work!
There is a shit Mike says pack. but that's a little bit different than what that person meant, I think. So, we're gonna wrap this up. I want to say thank you to everybody who came here tonight. You guys are awesome. And I really do appreciate you guys being here. And I really do appreciate you guys watching today and supporting, and I appreciate you guys being here. Appreciate you guys being here. And come into the fucking GeoGuessr stream today. There was a lot more of you there than I had expected to see. So that's pretty cool. Gridline, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thanks, man. Thank you, Gridline. And yeah, guys, just really thank you so much, everybody, for the subs, gift subs, resubs, guys, the bits. You guys are fucking beautiful. And just the eyeballs, just watching, just the having the eyeballs on the screen and everything, man, really means a lot, guys. Thank you. Couple things I want to mention. As V the Demon is pointing out in chat, guys, we have an edit of the game show. Right. Please check it out. It's in our Discord server. Oh, well, you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself here. Guys, there are links in the chat. It'd be really cool if you could click them. Like, for example, the Twitter link right there. You can follow me on Twitter. I have YouTube channels, one of which, again, we just published a video today. You can check it out. The Discord server, it's awesome, right? We got them stream notifications for you every night. You're going to want to get on in there, right? Just a couple of things that I wanted to talk about. Jello, you use the GeoGuessr code? Oh, yeah, listen. If anybody wants GeoGuessr, use the coupon code Jabroni_Mike. I don't know how long it's going to last for. You just used it? I will see you guys Monday. I'm not going to see you tomorrow. I'll see you Monday. And then just a quick note on some of the upcoming content. We got Wednesday, where we are doing, well, Mondays, I'm not 100% sure what's going to happen Monday, but Wednesday, by Wednesday, I will be in San Diego. I'm taking that backpack to the San Diego Zoo. Lime's going to be there. It's going to be cool. And then, there's going to be some other streams, like on Friday, at least, I'm going to do, I know for sure on Friday, we're going to do that con floor stream. By the way, put it in your calendars, right? October 5th as a tentative date for the second episode of That's My Streamer. I do feel like there was more stuff that I wanted to talk about. You streamed for 10.5 hours. It's my job. That's my job, but don't say thank you for streaming for all this. Thank you for watching it, because it wouldn't there wouldn't be streams if you guys weren't watching them. So, thanks a lot, guys. Thank you. And again, all the support means a lot, guys. I will see you. I really got to stop talking. This is not good. Oh, God. I'll see you Monday, guys. Have a beautiful weekend.